Hey, that's what I'm talking about. What's going on, everyone? Welcome, Argonauts. Welcome, everybody, to a Saturday stream. My apologies for a little bit of the blip at the very beginning. It is amazing. I love OBS. I really do. But it is amazing how bad OBS is at adjusting to audio changes. So I did not switch from one audio source to the other. But when I was like, oh, crap. And then I immediately switched before OBS had actually fully launched. And so it looked like it was fine. And then I started playing the video, and the video did not have any audio on my end. Like, you might have been able to hear it, but I couldn't hear it. And I'm just like, are you kidding me? So, of course, I stopped it, restarted it, and it worked perfectly. OBS, please get more robust. You're on version like 20 billion at this point. Please, I'm begging you, get your audio set up more robust, please. God. Anyway, my apologies. I hope everyone's doing well and is looking forward to our session as we have the conclusion, I believe, unless I'm mistaken, the conclusion of Lost in Random as we finally finish this up. I had a very nice time today at a really nice wedding. It was really great to be able to see two former students of mine get married. It was great to be able to hang out with their friends and family a little bit and chat with them. The gift went over very big, as I hoped that it would. They really liked it. They immediately got it too, which was something I was hoping for, that it wasn't going to be one of those, let me explain. And they were like, oh, this is the thing. We studied this, blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah, I did this and this. So that was very cool. So many congratulations to them. I was really, really happy for both of them. And they are, I think, two pretty steady, reliable, good people that I suspect are going to have a steady, good, reliable situation. So congratulations to them. And that was a lot of fun. And then when I got back from this, I got set up and ready to go. And I found something waiting for me as well. It is something waiting for me that rhymes with Blony, Blation, Blythe. We have gotten the Sony PlayStation 5, although we have not yet gotten, or not quite gotten anyway, the ActRaiser, which is the thing that's also supposed to be coming in at some point today. But it's supposed to be arriving at some point this evening. And in fact, the last time I checked, it was out for delivery. So it is at a regional facility, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, so it's at a regional facility. So it looks like it's going to get out here. But I'm hoping that it gets out here today because, like, that's the point and everything. But anyway, it should be a good time when it arrives. And then we've got ActRaiser, and then we've got the Sony. And I'm going to have to take a little time setting up the Sony. Maybe I'll do a little bit of an unboxing video, too. I haven't done one of those in a long time, so those might be fun for people also. So we'll see. Anyway, but first we got some Lost in Random to do. And that means I have to talk to you a little bit about the channel. If you haven't done so already, please follow the channel. Please check out our YouTube with !ArvTube. Discord is !ArvCord. Twitter is !ArvTweets. Website, arvineleron.com. Financially, !ArvShop is the merchandise area for Infinity and Beyond, Adventures in Middle-earth, and soon to be some Expedition from the Mysterious Peak stuff as well. !ArvTreon is the Patreon, which is the financial backbone of the channel, as I've talked about before. That is also something that's really cool, that really helps you and helps the channel get to various channel goals and really supports us. So please consider doing that. That would be lovely. And of course, subbing to the channel, as several of you did yesterday, is also a good thing to do. You can always sub to the channel, which gets you those custom sub badges and emotes to use here, there, and everywhere across Twitch. That is always appreciated, and you can get inspirations to help the players as well. I'm going to be resetting those inspirations. My plan, I have some grading that I have to do tomorrow, and then I'm going to be resetting inspirations. I'm going to post the Patreon video. I have some other notes to do for the Curse of Strahd podcast that is edited ably by Rudy Basso. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to get right back into more grading because I have tomorrow and the next day off because of Indigenous Peoples Day on Monday. So yeah, we're doing the work and getting the stuff done. But I am pleased that we're making good progress. And of course, we are only, let it be said, a weekend away, actually less than a weekend now away from CanCon, which is going to be happening from Friday through Sunday this coming weekend, not this weekend, but this next weekend coming up. And that's going to be a good time. I'm going to be doing a reading. I'm going to be moderating a panel on quiet fantasy, and hanging out with friends and enjoying being in another country for the first time in 3 years in the before times, before the before times. So it's going to be a good time. I'm excited for that. And as always, exclamation point Icarus, my Icarus graphic novel from Athos Arts, exclamation point Library, Tales and Tomes, The Forbidden Library. That's my 5e adventure and source book from Alligator Alley Entertainment, easy for me to say. And exclamation point Gray Shade, which is my novel just released in May from Athos Arts. If you go to that link, you'll be able to get not only that, but you can pre-order the sequels, Renegade and Heretic in the Grey Assassin trilogy. Those are going to be out in 2023 and 2024, respectively. And then, of course, the tabletop role-playing game as well. That is going to be due out next year, designed by Brandon O'Brien. And last but certainly not least, of course, the audiobook that Tren is doing, Tren Sparks, that is also going to be available. So that's going to be a good time. You can find that over at that link. And as always, exclamation point BLM, Black Lives Matter, very important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Exclamation point Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Very important to reach out to others when you need help and to reach out to others when they need help as well. And of course, exclamation point Ukraine, Ukraine, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against an illegal and illegitimate war. They are winning that war, but of course it has been a devastating conflict, and so this is one way that you can step up, and we can all help together. So with all that said, let me get rid of that, and let me turn on that. There we go. You can see that I thought for fun, I was like, you know what, I'm not going to bother to switch back. I'm just going to, this is what I was rocking out in today. I did not bring up my suit jacket. I hope you'll forgive me. It is a little warm. Yeah, this is what I was rocking out in today on the wedding. It was confirmed that there was some dancing that occurred. Some dancing was performed at that moment. It was very nice. I have to say, the venue was nice, and the only problem was, oh my God, was it loud. Like I mean, they turned it down for during the meal, but when the dance was up, it was like, oh my gosh. But people were into it. And the funniest thing, so they went through a lot of the greatest wedding hits. They play through things like, they did like September, from Earth, Wind, and Fire. They did Jesse's Girl. They did some of the classics, right? But so at one point, they're getting to this thing, which I think was, All Night Long, AC/DC, right? Shook me all night long, right? So, but I just thought this very funny. So we're sitting there. These are two students who met each other in a class of mine at St. John's University. They're Roman Catholic, right? And so there's a Monsignor there. There's a Father Francis there. And, and they've got all these, and they had given the bride and groom, they had given them, the church had given them like a blessing. Like, this is a very, this is a religious couple, whatever. And so they, and then the thing, and then looking at that while also listening to the lyrics of the song with those American thighs and all of the stuff. If you know the lyrics of All Night Long, you'll know what I'm talking about. I mean, and they were having a grand old time, but man, I was just like, all right, then I see that God has leveled his blessings upon this ceremony. I found that very funny. They played Only the Good Die Young as well earlier on. And I was just kind of like, you do know what that song's about, right? Like, you do know what Only the Good Die Young is talking about, I hope, and some of the lyrics of it. I found that very funny. And when they were doing All Night Long, there was one point where they were doing, it shook me all night long. So everyone on the floor is dancing or whatever, right? And I look over, and there's this older gentleman sitting at one of the tables who's just like, and he's just sitting there, but he's like not even not into it, clearly into it, just like, he was on the beat, shook me all night long. And he's like, it was really funny. So it was really nice. We got to meet the parents of the bride and groom as well. And boy, I had a little bit of a vision of what it's going to be like if and when my daughter gets married, because the guy, he did a good job. He gave a nice speech. He's obviously not a professional speaker, but he was really heartfelt, and he was talking about how important his daughter was to him, and he was very emotional. And I said to my wife afterwards, I was just kind of like, if and when Cinnamon gets married, that's going to be me, except with 5 times the crying, because like, man, because he was going through, he's like, we spent this time together, and we went and we had this adventure, and we did this thing, and I'm just like, I'm thinking ahead to all of the joy I've had with my kid, and all of the joy that I've had with my daughter, many of which you've talked about. And my hope, of course, is not that they're she gets married and leaves forever, and I never see her again, obviously. But I mean, like, the point is just, oh man, his emotions. I was just sort of sitting there being like, yep, yep, that's gonna be me. That's gonna be me. That is 100%. I am going to be. I'll hold it together. I'll do fine. But man, I am not going to be doing fine in terms of the emotions. I'll tell you right now, it's going to be really, woof. It'll be really powerful. I had a vision of my future. My daughter being only 14, this is more than a little ways off. But I just had a moment where I'm like, yep, I can see that happening. Did I get married already? Yes, I am officially. I'm happy to announce I'm married. This is news that comes to you 19 years after the fact, since I was married back in September 2003. But, I'll just let you know. Your child would never play Jesse's Girl at a wedding. No, that's true. That's probably true. Well, that's why I was just saying, I was wondering if anyone ever listens to the lyrics of any of these songs. Like, there's a reason that Only the Good Die Young was a song that was banned from a number of radio stations and definitely from being played at certain dances, especially Catholic dances. Listen to the lyrics. Like, it's a little woo. But I mean, I think it's great, right? That instead you're dealing with people are having a good time and enjoying themselves and all that. But it just cracked me up, like the whole like playing all night long. And they played, some things like Living on a Prayer, Bon Jovi. That's fine. Like, right. Everyone knows all the drill with these songs, but just like that one in particular, I'm like, that is so funny. They also played Rolling Down in the Deep, the astronaut in the ocean. I don't know if they're rolling down in the deep. I don't know if you know anything about that song. Once again, that song definitely about something, So anyway, I found that very funny. But everyone had a wonderful time, and food was very good. And so yeah, it was a good experience. Traffic wasn't super great getting down or getting back, but it wasn't like horrific, so it was good. And I will also say that sitting behind me, fortunately, my daughter was here to sign for this. Was this item right here. Now, I don't want to, show anything off here, so I'll just say that it's a large box. And hello? Are you a PlayStation 5? That is a PS5. So it has arrived. It got here, and so I will be able to set this up. Although I may do an unboxing. It depends a little bit on what happens tonight. If I finish Lust and Random quickly, and if ActRaiser, which is also supposed to be delivered tonight actually, if ActRaiser gets here, then I'm going to play that. If not, then maybe I do a surprise unboxing of this one, because I am definitely it's heavy, and I had heard that this is big. I've heard that it's big, and I'm probably going to need to make it horizontal. The thing is, I'm going to have to start by setting it up vertically, because I'm going to need to set it up so that it can be near my PS4, so that I can transfer data. Because what I've heard is that a direct connection between the PS4 and PS5 is the best way to get data over quickly. Now, I don't have a lot of games to transfer, but I do have some. Gran Turismo, for example, for sure has to be transferred over. The Final Fantasy VII Remake definitely has to be transferred over. So there are some games that I definitely need to make sure I transfer over to the PS5. Then when that's done, then the PS4 is going to go downstairs. The PS3, which has been sitting there as our DVD player, the PS3 then is going to be traded in to a retro game place or brought to Goodwill or something. I haven't decided what I'm going to do with the PS3. But the PS4 is going to go downstairs to the TV. That'll be our DVD player now, because we don't have a DVD player. We've been using the PlayStation. So that's what this is going to be now for. And then the PS5 will stay up here. So that is the goal. But in terms of space, I really don't want this to be vertical. I really want it to be horizontal. And even as it is, given the size this is supposed to be, we'll see how all of that works out. So anyway, we'll see. You hid Vine vertically behind your TV. Yeah, I can't do that, though, where I am here. I can't. I could put it vertically. I guess, actually, I could put it vertically at the corner. But see, I don't want mine hidden behind my monitor. I'd actually like to be able to see it, so that I can actually see the lights on it, make sure everything's working when it's supposed to be and stuff like that. Plus, yeah, I think I'll be able to fit it here. We'll see. But anyway, so it has officially arrived. which is good. It's officially arrived. I do not have a 4K TV. I have a Vizio, and I don't want a 4K TV, actually. I actively don't want one. I am very happy with the TV as it is. I have an HDMI cable, but I don't want one. But downstairs, I have the same TV that I've had for like 15 years. Yeah, I don't want a TV, but I don't want one, Dragon. I genuinely would not use one. I don't want a 4K TV. I am very happy with the TV I have. So of course on my monitors, I've got my, monitors set up or whatever. So 4K is, I've seen 4K stuff and maybe I'm just weird. It's just completely lost on me. I'm like, okay, whatever. I don't, part of it is I don't like the look. I actually don't like the incredible crisp look of it. I hate it for movies. 4K movies, including frame rate and stuff like that. 8K is already out. Well, that's fine. I don't have to buy it. I don't want it. I don't want 4K. I don't want 8K, 60 billion K. I'm very happy with what I have. I hate the way, and when we're on the subject talking about like the frames per second too, I hate things that are shot in 60 FPS. I feel like I'm watching a soap opera. Like when I was watching, there was one TV at school. I was trying to show a clip of Lord of the Rings. And they had some weird 60 FPS setting on it. And I was like, this is awful. Like, a movie is supposed to be in 24 FPS. When you get a movie up to 60 FPS, it looks like I'm watching a Doctor Who episode where everything, or like a soap opera, where I'm just kind of like, what? Like, no, God, no. Please. 24 FPS is good. Let's go. So yeah, no, I am good with what I have, but if we're gonna get through this, whether we're gonna do Acraze or anything else, we need to get to it. So let us move over to this game. I believe, I'm not 100% sure, but I think there's a good chance that we finish this tonight if all goes well, because we are in Sixtopia, which is the final frontier, as it were, the final city. Sixtopia. Yeah, right, exactly. I've seen that too. I mean, I guess I'll say that 4K I could see the value of 4K for certain sporting events or whatever, or maybe concerts, maybe. But it just feels it looks so artificial to me. Ugh. No,
this
thank you.
Right, but it's got to be the place. The Grand Gate to Sixtopia. Huh? What? What happened here?
Yeah, I mean, I will say, and I feel the same way, by the way, about 3D stuff.
I don't understand.
Like, I
Really
do not like movies in
Maybe
3D.
This is
I don't like them.
Sixtopia.
I do like
Like
IMAX.
invaders or
IMAX,
something?
yes. I saw Batman Begins in IMAX. IMAX, yes. But not the other stuff. Oh my goodness. 3D isn't necessary, doesn't have much. Yeah, I feel the same way. Gog Kong with the raid. What is up, Raiders? Hello, Gog Kong peoples. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Who is streaming over on Gog Kong? Was that Saber? Perhaps? Welcome. Thank you, Iron Drek. Thank you so much. Or is it Kilgore? Was Kilgore streaming? What's up, Kilgore? What's going on, man? Welcome, Raiders. It is good to see some of the wonderful people from GOG. Welcome to what I think is the conclusion of Lost in Random. This is the final. Twas you. Thank you, Kilgore, for the raid. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I just recently got home for a wedding, and then I'm streaming this. This is the conclusion, I think is the conclusion of Lost in Random. Very, very cool. Interesting game. A lot of Nightmare Before Christmas vibes and stuff like that. Yes, the less obtuse. I like Judgment Rights. I did. Yeah. And I enjoyed that as well. Well, enjoyed that as well. Well, that was a glitch. Haha, I can see things I'm not meant to see. Yes, 2 students of mine. Yep. 2 students of mine who met in my class. And that's why they invited me. So I gave them a copy of this awesome illustrated edition of of
this.
Earthsea.
Sixtopia is supposed to be this
The Earthsea books, because I taught a Wizard of Earthsea, and I gave it to them today, and they immediately knew what it was about, and they were like, wow, they're like, yeah, I totally get this. They were only in my class a few years ago. They were only in my class maybe 3-4 years ago, I want to say. So, but yeah, they met each other there, and I got to meet their parents and stuff. It was great. It was great. It was really nice ceremony. They're nice people. They were good students and good people, which is the way I feel about a lot of my St. John students. It's a good student body. So, but thank you everybody for the raid, GOG folks. Big fan of GOGCOM, obviously. I hope you enjoyed watching Kilgore with Judgment Rights, and I hope you will enjoy watching a little bit of this too. If you don't know me, I am Arvin Eleron. I focus on story and narrative in games. I run a show over on GOGCOM's Twitch channel, long-running Pen and Pixels. Oh God. Pen and Pixels, which focuses on story and narrative in games. And this game certainly qualifies for story and narrative and things like that. After we're finished with this game, next up is going to be the game ActRaiser, which some of you may have heard of. And then we've got a PS5 that I have just recently gotten thanks to the generosity of my community. And we're going to be doing some Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade, followed by Ghost of Tsushima, courtesy of one Mr. Dragonspear. So that's what we got going on. Hey, Patrick. So yeah, so if you've seen me on Pen and Pixels and GOGCOM, welcome. And if you haven't seen me, you're like, who is this guy? Now you know. I do a lot of tabletop role-playing on this channel as well. And, of course, over on GOGCOM, I run the D&D with GOG Ghosts of Saltmarsh campaign and Talisman Adventures. So welcome, welcome. It's a dice and cards gambling game. It is, but you would have to admit there's a fairly involved story in this one. You'd have to agree.
What mischief have you gotten yourself into this time? It's classic stew. Now, Annabelle, we use our polite words around others, remember?
What?
Raymond, what are you doing whispering things like that? Manners, man, manners. You said it. Good morning, lovelies. Good morning.
Yes, next week is another Talisman session, Darth Sisu, followed by Ghosts of Saltmarsh after that.
Oh, heck, I'm just the same old man I always was, but bless your heart for lying, lovelies. Oh, you're here too, Albert.
Hey, ugly. I'm a big, stupid cardboard person, and I'm Charles's least favorite because I'm a mean, stupid idiot who falls apart all the time.
Yes, Albert. We're all familiar with your whole deal.
Welcome to the
Excuse
style,
me,
folks.
Charles?
Caroline.
Do you take care of these cardboard cutouts?
Cutouts? Why, that's a fine way to refer to yourself. Don't be rude. Besides, would a cardboard cutout start talking to me 5 years into my job here?
That beard is something else.
It would not. And since you lovelies have been talking to me every day since, let's just say I know you're all more than what you seem. Even if Albert here keeps losing his head over this.
Huh, you love it.
I'm not a cardboard cutout. I'm a real girl.
Of course you are, obviously. You're all real here.
That's a deep cut right there, Kilgore. I can see that. Charles, until I arrived, you were the only real person here.
No, we're real. If we were fake, could my head fall off all the time?
Oh, no, don't you dare, Albert. I've had enough of that for today by far. Alone? Ha! I'm surrounded by friends here.
Sure you are.
There's Bedelia, Claude 2, Snugglebuns, 8-Ball, Big Tony, Little Tony,
Claude
Average
2.
Tony, the hated Albert. Boingy Woingy, Peanut Butter and Jam, they're twins. Don, Donner, Donist, Don Ultimate, Don Penultimate, Don Ultra Penult, Don... Well, I don't need to tell you their
Don
names.
Ultimate.
We've all been here forever.
Your boy, Don Ultimate. Can you tell me your earliest memory?
You don't talk like the others, do you?
No, I don't.
She sure doesn't.
Should we be suspicious, Charles? I'm very suspicious.
No, it's okay. It's fine to be curious, lovelies. My earliest memory.
It's when my head first fell off 40 years ago.
I love how the camera never shows him doing the voice.
No, it's when me and Patty Cakes got married 50 years ago. No. It was when I was young. Just a child, really.
This dude's been here
And
this
then
whole
he came for
time.
me in that chariot that walked like a spider. She dropped me here. Told me my only task in life was to take care of these props. She said my fate was never to be anything more than a forgotten janitor.
Dude.
And then she disappeared, and she never came back. But all I've done for every day of my life since then was live here alone, so profoundly alone, surrounded only by these parodies of life, mocking me every hour of every day with their ageless faces and painted on smiles, and I... Or so I thought. But then 5 years into it, y'all started talking to me, and you've never stopped since.
I'll bet you haven't.
And now you're an old man surrounded by friends who'll never die. Ha ha! Sure am, lovelies. Ha ha! Ain't that a blessing? Ha ha! Why, I must be the luckiest guy in the whole world. Woohoo!
Has the nanny ever come back?
The nanny? No, not in any way that counts. That's true. Her chariot goes by sometimes, but it only goes up to the tower. Up there.
Mm-hmm.
We hear nothing. How can they be so quiet?
They're enjoying quiet, fun times, Albert, and that's all I will hear on the subject.
Children? My sister was taken too.
Then she's playing up in the tower all day long. How lucky.
Charming.
Wait. Why would the Queen want the nanny to take one of us cardboard cutouts?
It's never happened before. Maybe she isn't really a cardboard cutout like us. No, she is. She's just lost her mind, that's all. I'm humoring her, see? Tell me about your sister, lovely.
Her name is Odd, and I'm going to save her.
Now, lovely, I learned long ago it's best not to make promises to yourself you can't keep.
Wow, this guy.
Now, where have I heard that name before? Oh, yes! Odd! The Queen graced us with her presence not too long past.
I'll bet she
and
did.
she had a girl with her. Odd, she called her. She wore a white mask, I remember.
She looked strange.
Strangely happy, yes, as are we all.
As are we all.
They didn't have time to acknowledge any of us, of course. She's very busy. But they went out that way, right through there.
Thanks for help, everyone.
Oh, you're welcome. We all say thanks, don't we?
We sure do.
It's nice to get company. It's nice to see a new face.
It's nice to be remembered at all.
And hey, say hi to the Queen for me. Remind her I'm here. I'm still here.
This queen, man, has so much to answer for. Ugh. Nope, doesn't do anything. I love the beard being attached to the broom. Is his beard the broom? I think his beard is actually the broom. Look at that. I'm trying to get in a place where I can... Oh, man. What if I go this way? I think his beard is actually the broom. So it goes up, it goes around, and then it's tied there. But I think it actually goes into his beard. He's sweeping with his hair. That is, wow. That's a freaking great character design, too. Looking to make sure I'm not missing anything secret over here. No vases to break here, I note, unlike Fortown. Or Forberg. Man, all of this cardboard stuff. Yeah, that is the least, yes, I would 100% agree, Emily, yes. Agree. Oh.
It's horrible. Like glaciers made out of, I don't know, despair.
Glaciers?
Don't get it on you, buddy.
We talking glaciers?
This
Whoa.
must be it. The tower. What's inside there, Dicey? I can just feel it. She has to be.
Follow the ghost. Oh, God. The dark maze.
We've come so far, haven't we? But I
come
still don't know
so
for sure
far.
what you want me to do.
I know, that's what I was wondering. What's up, Configuration Queen? Hey, it's my boy Manny.
Hi, Manny Dex here, card enthusiast and living store at your service. Cards on the table. This is a bit outside my normal rounds, and not at all what I was expecting. But now you're here, and Manny Dex is playing a sympathy card. You've got to buy something, mate. Please?
Dude, I've already bought... Man, I don't understand what happened here.
Oh, Manny doesn't try to understand the world. All I understand is cards.
That's clear.
And I understand now that perhaps you're looking to trade. You never know who's listening, mate. Now, let's trade and forget all about any treasonous thoughts, eh?
Here we go. Out of business. I won the card collector. I got the card collector achievement. All cards has been bought. You made me a very rich cupboard. That's it. I did it. I bought all his cards. The cards are out. Great success. Gee, chat, I wonder if that's an arena. Before I go down there, I want to... I love that. I'm so happy that I'm so happy that I have managed. And I still have like 147 left. Is this into that same arena, maybe? Thank you for the follow, Crossfire666. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, there we go. This guy is going to be a pain. Never change. Well, never change is right. Whoops. Need to get crystals. I can't see. So what I'm doing down here is I have to figure out a way to get that guy's. Okay. I need to. There we go. So I've got to get that guy off the bridge because he's going to be a problem. And that means if I'm going to get that guy off the bridge, I have got to try to get these things down here. That would be really useful. Can I... No, it's not going to work on that level, I guess. That's too bad. Okay, let's see if I can go around. There we go. What? What do you mean? Okay, wait. Can I go here? There we go. Perfect. Okay. Now, what would I like from all of you? How about you all come over there? Pin these. Pin these. Whoops. Nice. This is exactly what I wanted. See, that explosive thing is taking care of that dude up there, whilst I take care of these dudes down there. Thank you for that 3 roll. I appreciate that. Runemaster Bow is about to kick a lot of ass, chat, as you will see. We're going to go with this. And we're going to go with that. Prepare to feel the burn. Uh-huh. All right. That explosive device is just about taking care of that dude. I think there's another guy up there, actually, but that's all right. So, let's go with that. Go with that. Runemaster Bow. And that is perfect. Okay. Let's see. Let's give him that. 6 arrows. Okay. Let's pin that. Okay. So now we're going to come up here so I can eliminate this dude. Oh, they were locked in. Isn't that cute? Bye-bye. Have a seat, clown. All that was left was his gun. The way we did that, chat, was by dealing with that dude down there, dealing with this dude up here. By setting that explosive device, this guy in the bridge was occupied, which meant I could then deal with those people down in the land area, as it were, in the ground area. So that was very nice, very nice. Could have just run up and dealt with them if I had to, but... Okay, Ghost. Where are we going? Over there? Can't wait to find out who the hell that ghost has been the whole time. Oh my goodness, it's a vase. Oh my goodness. Oop, did I miss something? What's up, Rock God? David wrote from the Temptations Road shows in a private mink-lined limo that had his own face painted on the side. Awesome. Oh, man. Oh, perfectly safe here, chat. Perfectly safe.
Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall.
Wow.
It's the sudden stop at the end that I'm worried about, Dicey.
Okay. Oh, hey. The interesting thing about this is that I don't, need that.
I feel it too, Dicey. You get close to it, and it's like every bone in your body is warning you to keep away. It smells like the goo. Almost as like it's living, or used to be alive.
No doubt it was. Soylent Green is made of people. Oh, it's your boy Manny. But Manny, I already got your...
Oi, Matty Dex here, card enthusiast and living store at your service.
Out of business. I wish he would say something about that and be like, you've made me a very... Oh, God. That's going to be great. Can't wait for that fight. It's not surprisingly, a lot of robots in the Queen's area. Very thing... A lot of this, too, reminds me... Oh, that storybook. This reminds me a lot of... How do I get down there? Wait a minute. Okay. A lot of this reminds me, honestly, of Oddworld. Abe's Odyssey. Really reminds me of that. It's got a lot of the same feel to it. Okay, so we're up to... Here we go.
In her victory, the Queen fractured the world into 6 isolated fragments, one for each side of her one true dice. And there was a new rule imposed. Every child, upon reaching the age of 12, would roll her dice to see which district they'd move to. It was fair and just, the law of one dice instead of the chaos of many. But there was more to the story, a secret known only to a few.
2 more storybook pages. Don't know if I'll finish that story or not. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I agree. I found 5 Tropolis a little disappointing. I understood what they were doing with, like, the manufacturing part of it, but the others were so unique that I would have liked to have seen more. From way downtown. No, okay. Aha. Oh, come on. What? This also reminds me of one of the Jedi Fallen Order planets. Here we go. Yep. Battle time. The nice thing is that it does actually damage his own people. Okay. Shoot. There we go. Okay. Hey, a 6 to start things out. That's what I like to see. Let's go with this. Let's go with a heal. I think you guys would be better suited to be right here. Can we get you over? Get you all over here? There we are. Let's see. Pin that. Now we want to come to this side so that the guy is going to keep firing at us. Okay, I gotta deal. Alright, now I gotta deal with you. Come here, coward. Ow. Dude. You're bothering me. Ooh, that's not a good roll. Let's make that roll a little bit better, shall we? Oh, well, 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 what have we here? Really use some healing, but... Okay, let's get some... Okay. Coruscant. Yeah. I can totally see that. Okay, here's another example where we can deal with these dudes while we're taking down this guy. So, we are going to... We're going to do that. And let's see. This is a tough call. I normally would use probably this because it'll get me more crystals in the long run, but I really want to get those guys down, so I'm going to use this instead, which will allow me to... Okay, got that back. Okay, down to 2. Alright. That's pinned. Ow, I forgot about that. Yep. Okay. Hey, that's the kind of roll I want. Alright, let's take a shield there. Let's set this up, please, so that you are going to go just like this. Want to make sure that hits you. I'm going to have to pin that. Oh, wait, let me get out of the way of that shot that he's trying to take. Okay. See ya! Worked perfectly, baby. Worked perfectly. Outstanding work. Oh. Get that though.
Dicey, there!
Can you get it?
Seymour, is that you?
Wait.
Seymour?
No.
Dicey, come on!
How do I get that? Because I can't get through at the other side. It's got to be something that lowers this gate. But I don't know what. But what? I suppose I can go around that other side. Yeah. Is that a secret door? Can you imagine if there was actually a secret door? I'm very nervous because the thing is, there's a lot of this you can't go back deals. So my worry is that if I go...
Go on, Dicey! Dicey! There! Dicey! Go on, Dicey! Go on, Dicey!
I can't quite see if I can get through on that side. I'm very nervous about leaving here without getting that. Oh, that's Seymour, but I think I'm going to look this up, chat, because I really don't want to miss out. I'm going to quickly make sure that I won't miss out on that. I don't want to know how to do it. I just want to make sure that I'm not going to miss out on the book if I go down there. Okay. So yeah, you can talk to Seymour too. All right, good. Lovely. Seymour. Seymour.
Seymour! Is he... You're alive!
Oh, is that you even? I was just resting my eyes.
Seymour, your eyes.
They didn't even care about a number. They just took all three.
I'm gonna get you out of here.
No, even you can't. There's too many. You'll never be able to. What are you doing? Run!
I'm not running, bro.
Careful, even.
Okay. Good, good, good. Let's see. I'm going to need 6 for this. I'm not going to have enough. Okay, well then, let's use that. I'm going to pin that, pin that, pin that, pin that. Tarp the roof. Ah, so you made some progress then? Is that what I understand, Runo? Whoops. Oop. Lovely. Okay. Let's throw that on there first. This is why you pin these, so you don't forget about those when you have a rune bow. Okay. Gonna have to take care of that dude in a minute. 5. Right. Okay, so once again, you all know the drill on this. The way this works is We take this, we're going to move it right up here so that this clown is going to get WTF pwned repeatedly. At least that's the hope. Okay. And then, let's see, we're going to use that, I think. Pin, pin, pin. Little progress, but it won't leak again at least this winter. That's good. That's really funny. Oh, oh. Dude. You coward. Come on, smart guy. Okay. Okay. 6. That is a good number. Let's have you go here, I think. Okay. And then I'd like you to do that. I'd like you to do that. Pin. And pin. Can't see. Can't see. Okay, good. Is there another one of those dudes over there? Oh my god, dude. Okay. Well, listen. Alright. You all come here, please. Pin that. Pin that. Damn it. Woo! Ah, crap. It's very bad. It's very, very bad. Okay, you die, jackass. Whoops. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, we're gonna put that there. Have to do that to get a little bit of healing. This is still a pretty dicey situation, if you'll pardon the pun. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay. A dire situation. You have to fight these 50,000 guys, exactly. That's how it feels, man. Alright, I really would have preferred to do some healing. That was not great in terms of rolls, but... Okay. Thank you for the 6. I love that. Alright. Now, my friends. Okay. Give me that. Give me that. Now it is time to feel the burn. Target-rich environment. Yeah!
You're even tougher than
Suck
I
it.
knew, even.
What happened to you?
Nanny Fortuna happened.
Too
to
OP.
me, I'm afraid.
Once I had that double setup
She
there, I'm
caught
like,
me
oh,
in
this is not
forward.
going to go well for you.
Captured me, tried to get me to talk about you, but I didn't tell them anything even. Told them my name was Seymour, not Talkmore. That's when she started taking my eyes. But what about you, even? I thought you were going home. What made you change your mind?
To save people like you, I realized.
Realized what?
Bad and odd's my only sister's bigger to me and odd. It's big, I could go home and live a sorry life, or I could go forward and fight for what I believe in.
Wow. Nicely said, my friend. The Queen. She's more powerful than you think. And from what I've overheard, your sister is...
I don't know. I think she's pretty
changed.
powerful.
She won't be what you expect.
This isn't going to happen like you expect.
Oh, I'm sorry, even. About all of this. We adults messed up the world, and somehow it's been left to you to fix. A child sent to face off against the most twisted and dangerous being and random, and it's not right. I'm
I'm
sorry
used to
I
it.
can't stop you, even. And I'm sorry I can't help.
There's always hope, Seymour.
There is. Whatever's happened to your sister, I don't think it's gone all the way yet.
Yeah,
Just
it
be
has
careful.
been.
There's nothing I can do to help you now, especially given my current condition.
You know, a guy called him Visionary gave me this magical eyeball.
Oh, thank you. Now, all we have to do is survive Nanny and the Queen and her minions, and we'll fix everything. Let's go. Hey, whoa.
Seymour, you're in no condition to fight. You need to rest.
I can't let you do it alone.
I'm not alone. Seymour, when this is all over, there will always be a place for you in one town.
I'd like that even.
Our boy Seymour. Save Seymour. Dice slice. Yep. Okay. Now, over here somewhere is this storybook page thing. Okay, well, first of all, do this. Okay. Yep. There it is. Oh, shoot. It's the figure out which button does what game.
And the children who rolled up, the headmaster showed no mercy. And the black dice hung, pushed into endless slump. echoed through realms. Their very dreams were stolen. No hope was found.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Sorry. I'm just trying to finish the story. I don't know. Yeah, that was a little... maybe not so hot. My apologies. Alright, well, she went this way. Oops.
I'm supposed to find someone here. I don't know, Dicey. But I know they're here somewhere.
Freedom rules. I did what I did for the rebellion. I regret none of it.
Which rebellion? Actually, who are you?
I am the Red Pawn, the leader of the famed rebellion of Fortown against the Queen and her vile no-dice war. True, I was captured, but you cannot kill an idea. Forburg will be victorious. Villainy can never triumph.
You were from the original Fortown?
The original? What do you mean, the original? Tell me, what became of Fortown?
The original city is gone. It's now called Forburg.
No, it's not possible. I can't. Forburg? And what of her people?
There's a new city built in the ruins.
Ah, you see, the city may be gone, but the spirit is thriving, just as I may be rotting here in jail, but the rebellion lives on. Even though my city may no longer stand, its ideals always will. Huzzah! Huzzah, I say!
Huzzah.
Freedom rules.
Huzzah, Red Pawn.
She was almost there. Almost there.
Imprison my body, but not my spirit.
I mean, since the only thing you can do with the money is buy freaking cards, and I've already bought them all, I guess I'm just going for style points here.
You'll never break the spirit of
Unless
the
it's like,
rebellion.
spend $1,000 to beat the
As
queen.
days
Like, okay.
bled into months, and then into years. This isn't what happens next, you know.
The queen's narrator. Who are you?
You are in the presence of the narrator of the Queen herself.
Not the same narrator, I guess.
Show some respect, child.
The queen imprisoned her own narrator?
The Queen desires control. More than that, she desires not to be controlled. She reached a point where she thought I was controlling her.
You just narrate what she does.
You're smarter than you look, child. Yes, that is true. But I could not convince her of that fact. Stories take us places. All of us. Even narrators. And my place, it would seem, is in prison, where I can narrate only myself.
Tell me all about the queen.
I could narrate volumes to you,
I'll just
child.
take this summary. Cliff's
But,
notes, please.
like I said, that is not what happens next. Suffice it to say that when she was younger, the Queen, then just a princess, she was happy. We were happy. There was such promise in her, a spark ineffable.
What happened? Did something go wrong?
Did something go wrong? Honestly, child, you can barely narrate your own questions. Yes, something went wrong. The fact we're having this conversation whilst I am in jail should tell you that. Good grief. I am done answering such
I
asinine
meant what went
questions
wrong to
about
turn her
this
bad,
topic.
jackass. You don't seem like a very nice narrator.
A narrator, we grow to reflect our subjects. I presume I was a nice narrator once, and she was a beautiful princess, inside and out. And then, well,
He escaped
You can
eventually. We
narrate the
defeated the
rest of
Queen's
it
shadow.
yourself.
So,
As days bled into months, and then into years, no one could say what would happen now, least of all me.
yeah, because the narrator is back
This
talking.
was not what was supposed to happen.
The Queen, in her wisdom, was right to put me in here.
Why is that, Melvin the Unlucky?
I did something wrong, or whatever it was.
One thing
and
was
so I
certain.
needed to be punished.
The story had taken a very
She's
dark
good.
turn.
And if I tell her that enough, one day she will let me out. She's good. She is good. She's good.
Once we defeated the shadow, he escaped. Oh, gosh.
Homie.
Even's narrator was so close, she just had to keep looking.
Oh, unless...
Some part of Even knew her narrator was close.
Okay, well then
It was a
maybe
feeling
he didn't
that
escape.
went beyond words. Even and her narrator were almost reunited. She was so close. She was so dramatically close.
So I thought... Because he was starting to narrate it again, so I didn't understand that.
Hello, Even. Do you remember me?
Shadow Man.
For I remember you.
He was when he was running around in this level, but maybe that's why.
And yet you're the one who approached me. You're probably wondering why I'm here and not out there, picking my teeth with the bones of the disobedient. I suppose it makes no difference to tell you. The Queen hired me
What a shock.
all those years ago to kill that meddlesome King of Freedom and to start their war.
Figured she was involved.
What can I say? Our interests align. The Queen wanted to ensure his children would tear each other apart in the years and decades to come. And they did. I gave the Queen her endless war. I did brilliant work. But she played even me, you see.
That's the
She
surprise.
promised me the people would fear the Shadow Man beyond reason. But they didn't. My rule was kept secret. And instead, they grew to fear war, their own deaths. And when I finally had enough, when I finally threatened to reveal the truth to everyone, well, here I am.
I pity you. You know, you never amounted to anything and you never will.
No, you don't get to pity me.
Yeah.
I'm terrifying. You're terrified of me. Say it! Say you're terrified! You don't pity me? In fact, no. I pity you. You hear me? I pity you! I pity you! Nobody pities me! Nobody. Nobody.
Bye, Shadow Man. Closure. Oh, I just got an achievement called Closure. Oh. That's really cool. That reminds me. Oh my god, that reminds me so much of that episode that I know I've talked about on channel recently, from Star Trek Voyager, where there's like this computer that plays with people's emotions, and then eventually Janeway basically figures out a way to shut it off, and it has this chilling moment where it's like, I'm frightened, and she's like, I know. Oh, man, ooh, good stuff.
Ah, there you are, my friend. Thank you for the rescue. Now, I can get back to my job of narrating. The narrator said, narratively.
Who are you? I mean, weird. Yeah, it's you. There you are.
Whoa, wait. You can hear me?
Yes, this is new, and yet it isn't.
This is unprecedented. Ooh, but that doesn't mean it's bad. Took the words right out of my mouth, little one. It was hard being alone. I felt like half a person, if that makes sense.
I felt your absence. We did.
It would be strange if you didn't. I am your narrator, after all. Oh, but it is nice to know when one's work is appreciated. But you can hear me now, and we should make the most of that while we can. One never knows how long it will be until the old authorities reassert themselves. We've got a quest to finish, my friend, and I stand ready to describe it if you stand ready to live it.
Can you tell me and Dicey what happens next?
Well, I'm afraid I can't even. I'm a storyteller, not an oracle. You and Dicey live your life. I describe it during moments chosen for dramatic effect, and together we'll make the best story we can, yeah? Wonderful. Then onward, even. Onward, Dicey. Now then, where were we? Ah, yes. A girl, her dice, and her narrator were reunited at last. Behind them, the wreckage of all that had stood in their way. Ahead of them, the queen and her minions. Even squared her shoulders and strode forward toward her destiny. Oh, I thank you.
Find someone. Find the palace.
You have to get me out of here. I'm a unicorn. A real live unicorn.
The last unicorn, really?
I swear, I am a real unicorn. The queen imprisoned me because I spread literal rainbows wherever I went, and they clashed with her aesthetic. Okay, fine, I'm not a unicorn, okay? I'm just a talking horse who told her off. But that's still incredibly magical and special. You've got to help me.
Yeah, I was like, all right. Palace courtyard. Which way to go?
This used to be a beautiful palace, a place of learning, of magic, of... Oh, yes, Dicey. It was also a place of dice.
Whoops. I saw you saving that game. Okay. Okay. I guess. Oh.
Halls that once echoed with the laughter of children were now still, empty, and desolate.
Oi, Matty Dex here, card
Right,
enthusiast and living
except for
store
Even
purchaser.
and her amazing friend Dicey, who was great, did you say? Who was, and I quote, great and awesome to the max.
Yep, out of business. All cards sold. Here we go. Yep. Excuse me. Pardon me. Whoops. Excuse me. Okay. I think I've had 1,000 before. I don't remember. I mean, I don't remember being anything special, but I may be wrong about that. All right, I'm gonna have to pin that, and pin that because I need to be using this. Okay, whoops, whoops, whoops. Okay. Oh yeah, Emily, yeah. That always happens. You go through, like, you hit a number, you go up for a while, you hit a number, then you go down a little bit, up a little bit, down a little bit. All of a sudden it's like kaboom, and it's, you know, you're right back up to it again. So it's a very common, it's an experience I've had quite a bit. Okay, I would like you. Perfect, thank you. Okay, let's get rid of you. Oh, really? Thank you. Oh, jerk. Okay. That explosive thing is not going to be very useful here. So instead, I'm going to pin it. It can be useful in other circumstances, very useful, but not here. So we're going to pin that. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Come on. Okay, thank you. Whoop, 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 whoop. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Okay. Okay. Now, here's a situation where I could use it, but then I don't have a lot of extra. So instead what I'm going to do is, I'm going to heal myself with 1. I am going to use that to get that back. I'm going to pin that. Damn it. Back up. Okay. Okay. Let's do that one. I'm gonna need all of these. No. Actually, I may not need that. Let's go with... Problem is he's pretty slow for this. Yeah. Oh, shoot. I do like that they have friendly fire on the enemies. Ouch. Ah, this is a very bad spot to be. Okay. That is a perfect spot to be if... okay. Alright, this will work out okay because I can do that. Do that. Whoops. There we go. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. That's a lot of guys. Could use a good roll there. That was okay. Could have been better. Let's get over to here, shall we? Crap, 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 crap. Do not like this setup at all. Okay, over here. That's garbage. Okay. Bad roll. Bad rolls. I'll take that so I can get healed up to full. Okay, good. Oh, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Okay. Alright, now, assuming that guy's the only one who's left. Yes, perfect. Okay. Give me that first. Give me that second. I'll restore my durability. And... this guy, who is slow... Stick and move, stick and move. Oh, bad, bad, bad. Haha! Okay, oh, go, 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 go. I got a second one, really? Okay, full hand. Woo! He's not slow, he's just slow moving. Yes, yes. Important to specify. Okay, first of all, I need healing up immediately. Okay, secondly... Get those, please. There we go. Okay. Give me that 6. Okay. Oh, shoot. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Well. Well. See ya. Woo! That was a little rough. Not gonna lie, chat. That was a little rough.
Dark crystals had appeared in the same age as the castle's fall.
I made it.
But they were not the cause of this destruction, merely an effect of it. There was something much darker here.
Way to creep us out, Mr. Narrator.
There we go. 1,027. See, Rock God, I don't think anything else happens at 1,000. The pipes.
The remains of the castle were quiet, almost serene, but within them still dwelled a great power.
Here goes nothing, Dicey. Point taken. Here goes everything.
Oh boy. Well, we're inside the palace. I thought you'd get an extra life, I know. That would be nice. But not so much.
Oh, look at this place. It is stunning, and it's been lived in recently. We're not alone here, Dicey.
Find odd. Yeah. Yeah, their relationship has been great.
Whoa, she has a fleet of these things.
Oh, this sounds great.
That's concerning. Wait, Nanny Fortuna was coming.
Quick, hide!
Now, hurry up, you scrumptious little children.
What does scrumptious mean, miss?
It means keep walking and stop asking questions. The one to dice does not like to wait. Where did I put my keys? Not again!
Oh, she lost her keys, is what I took from that.
Come on, that key's gotta be here somewhere.
The key even was looking for. She just knew it had to be here somewhere.
Ugh, not your most helpful narration, bruv.
Find a use for the key. Great. I bet it gets me into that, maybe? Oop, nope. I wonder if I had to go down to go back up, in which case, good work by me. I thought that I was going to be encountering Odd here and then go up to deal with the Queen, but I'm going to be fairly impressed if it actually worked out that I needed to go get the key. Just complete... not complete luck. I felt I had to go down the basement before going up eventually for some reason.
You want to trade your cards? I know you. Cards on the table. This is a bit outside my normal rounds, and not at all what I was. Shh, mate. You never.
I already did about that. Yeah, I'm already done with that, Manny. Okay. And that's going to be that, isn't it?
Okay, here we go. All that remained was to climb the terrifying upper tower and face our destiny.
Just getting that straight up. There's Odd.
Yeah, you're not in any danger here.
Even, do you know what happens to a narrator if the person they're narrating dies?
No.
Me neither. Oh, but I'm sure it's not good.
It's a good argument. Oh, this doesn't look like an arena at all. The problem with these guys is that in this kind of small, limited area, there's going to be an issue here. Oh, I love that, though. Okay, let's see. So slow, though. Let's put them there. That way he's, you know, something's going to happen. All right. Oh. Okay. Let's go with another one of the Room Master bows. There are uses for the just the single straight shot bow at times, but that's bad. Okay. 5, I like that. Okay, good. Let's give me some healing. The aforementioned... See, the explosive device is not very useful here. But this is. Okay. That's already pinned. Oh, jerkweed. Oh, all right. I don't know if that's the last guy or not, but let's go with more than that, please. Yes. All right. Not very impressive damage hand there. I don't know, fighting this dude. Okay, you come there. Oh, that's actually convenient. Okay, good. Okay. I do love the stun lock on these. It is a lot of fun. The stun lock is very fun. Okay. I need you to pin. I need you to pin. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling that was close to the end of that little series of fights. Okay. Here we go.
Two royal girls. Princesses. The two of them were the exact same ages. As even and odd.
Those masks.
I wonder if Even and Odd were, like, the reincarnation of her sisters or something? Or...
Two royal girls. Princesses.
Oh, shoot.
The two of them were the exact same
Yeah, I thought I
ages,
could skip this, but I couldn't.
As even and odd.
Those masks. Yeah.
Whoa.
The Queen's throne. It is from here that the Queen rules the fate of random with the roll of her dice.
Yeah, it is.
But where was she now?
I've been here in my dreams.
Onecroft, Even and Odd's home.
It was home. My family's there and I miss them, but I honestly don't know where home is anymore. Oh, Dicey. My home is by your side too.
It was in this very throne room that the Queen would roll her dice to decide today's fate and personality of the poor inhabitants of Two Towers.
Yep, I had this in this dream.
That's crazy.
I have to
isn't
say,
it?
one other point I want to make about this.
The idea that
One
their
second.
fates should be controlled by the Queen rolling a dice somewhere. You grow up with it, so you think it's normal, but the whole thing is madness.
I find this game to be very well paced narratively. Very well paced. The stuff that is gradually revealed to you, some of the stuff you see it coming from a distance, some of it you're not sure, but I find that they have parsed out the information at exactly the right speed. Very, very good. Very well paced narratively, I think.
Freedom. It was a land and a family torn apart by an endless, futile war.
A war the Queen instigated to keep the people divided and her in power. Yeah, the triplets could have done something, but they squandered it and so much else hating each other.
Ain't that the truth?
Forburg, a fallen city built on the ruins of its past self.
Another insane system. She pulls us all into her crazy solutions until we forget how things used to be, and everyone in random is just lost in her madness. She's cost so much.
1 second, chat. Just checking on something. Okay.
Fivetropolis, once a land of creativity and magic. Now, little more than a robot factory.
There were good people there.
Yeah.
We've all been twisted by her, and we can't even see it. We're fish born in a tiny bowl, and we look around and say, oh, this is good. This is definitely how it should be. But we should be swimming in the ocean. Okay, yes, not all fish can live in salt water, but we should at least be swimming in a big old lake. Come on, Dicey!
Sixtopia, a glittering city of cardboard, made to give the poor people of Random something to aspire to. The biggest and most cynical lie of them all.
This can't go on. Yeah, I hope we can do something about it too.
Okay.
This was it. The point of no return. Whatever the end was, Even and Dicey were going to meet it.
Listen, Dicey, whatever happens next, I just want you to know. Look, I'm not too good with feelings and stuff, but I just want to say I've never become best friends with someone faster, and we've saved each other's lives countless times. And well, thank you, Dicey, for everything. Right, back at you, bud. Now, let's go kick that queen's evil butt together.
Mm-hmm. Threetopia. More three. I mean, not Threetopia, Freedom. More Freedom there. Oh, great. That doesn't look like
Hiding,
a boss fight.
Is over here good?
Hard!
Now then, children, inside that black dice is
Exactly,
your
Rock God. I was talking about that
ultimate
yesterday.
destiny.
Totally.
Yeah. Well, if it isn't the one from one town, even, was it? Poor girl, you've marched all this way alone, only to find your own end waiting for you.
Only I'm not alone, Nanny. And it seems to me that the only end I've been marching towards is yours.
Nice.
Such impudence demands punishment.
Oh, boy. I wish that she would also break crystals. Okay, there we go. Like, when she does that, it would be great if... Oh, damn it. Get over here, get over here, get over here, get over here. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Ugh. Really, bro? Alright, well, crystals will be worth more. That's healing. Pin, pin. Okay, good. Right. Ugh. These rolls, though. Come on, man. What? Whoa. Oh, she's electronic, huh? Okay, I didn't know that. Get those, please, Dicey. Oh, God, that was bad. Okay, she's electronic. Cannot hit her with a thing. Good to know. Need ranged combat. God damn it. That was dumb. That was totally on me. Literally get him. A little faster, please, Dicey. That's not what I meant to hit. Ah. Okay. Okay, can I please get a good roll? Okay, that's better. Really would have liked to use that. Okay. Oops, pin. That's what I meant to do. It is true, Renat, it is true. You gotta like their stick-to-itiveness anyway. Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. Full hand throw. All right, good. 3. I need more than that, please. Okay, that's good. And one of these. Lovely. All right. Now let's position myself. I love that once this happens, then you can position yourself such that you can set yourself up for a different attack at that point.
Get him, Dicey!
That was dumb. That was pretty good. Oh, that was... that was pretty good until that happened.
You can scream and you can shout, but Nanny will eat your bones and snout.
Okay, whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, good. Explosive will not work as well here, so... definitely want that. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I take that back. It will work, and here's why. That's going to do that, and then this gets to hit you right in the solar plexus, so to speak. Ha 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 ha! Yeah! That's how we do it. Ding dong. Achievement unlocked. Suck it, Nanny.
I suppose it is one's lot in life when one is a nanny to suffer doing someone else's hard work while they reap all the benefits. Eventually, everyone leaves you behind, don't they?
I mean, if you're mean.
And any love they held for you is temporary, transactional.
When you act this way. I'm supposed to be sorry for you. You tortured Seymour.
I did my job, child. I followed orders. And none of us would be in this mess now if you'd followed your parents' orders and stayed home.
I'm going to stop the Queen. Don't be here when I come back.
When I come back. Such unearned confidence. You know, everyone is so quick to judge her. But the Queen really likes you even.
I'll bet she does. She stole my sister and tried to kill me multiple times.
Well, there's a lot of that going around, child.
That's a good reference to
You're
multiple.
not a popular
Her being
person
defeated multiple
here.
times. That's funny.
Now then, run along before you're too late.
Happily ever after. Defeat the nanny. Dice War Cannon. Enter the black dice. Okay, let me take a look because... Okay, the health elixir, the super elixir has been useful. Lucky draw has been useful. Quick draw has been useful. Bow of one, yes. Superb draw. One dice war cannon. That dimensional pull thing has been useful for the dice war cannon. No, I'm actually pretty happy with this setup. Can I ride that? No. Okay. It's worth a shot. Here we go.
Where are we?
Curse of random. Confront odd. Confront odd, huh? Also very solid graphics-wise in this game. Some of the maneuvers that they pull off
I see.
graphically.
Are you seeing this? Through that portal? You sure it's safe? The opposite of reassuring, but okay.
What's up,
Those
Darth Sister?
poor children.
It's so much worse than I.
Some good meta work with the narrator, too.
Is the black goo coming from their heads? Their brains?
The black dice is mining those poor children for their nightmares.
Charming.
Their darkest dreads, their most agonizing miseries. Coalescing them into the dark fuel.
Nightmare harvesting.
The robots, the dark twisting of the arenas, all of it. It's all powered by those helpless kids' nightmares.
Interesting.
There are few things more powerful than unbridled fear. This place, it feeds on it. It's a sacrifice.
This is also reminding me of a portion of Dishonored.
Hey, even, that's lucky, isn't it?
That is her. She's still alive. Oh, then Odd didn't kill her after all. She might not be as far gone as I'd thought. Oh, Odd. I hope you're okay.
Oh, masters of the one true dice, have my sacrifices not been ample? Have you not long feasted on paranoia, bitterness, fear itself?
Creepy.
Are you not satisfied? Have I not been good to you, my three lords, since that first moment of your summoning?
Ah, guess we're doing this. Ah! Ah.
You have given me power over randomness since we first
Here we
began
go.
our exchange, and we have both found it profitable. But I have no heir, and I cannot let this great work falter. I beg you for just one more boon, just a taste of your power.
Okay. The queen pawn. Cute. Clever.
I wish to share my dominion over chance itself with my successor. Just as I once did to you, This child has proven herself worthy to me.
Odd is going to be the new
She will
queen.
please you, just as I have. She will keep up my end of the bargain, so that you can keep up yours.
So Odd is to be the new queen. No, even is even. I'm saying like Odd down there, Even's sister, is going to be the new queen.
My dark lords, I beseech you, let my power be shared, and I swear that two souls shall then worship you evermore.
This is also reminding me of the Scarecrow in a couple of levels in the Arkham games, Arkham Asylum in particular.
Right. I have no idea how I got here either. But you're here, I'm here, and no matter how the cards are stacked, we still have hope. And the chance to do some business.
Yeah, Dragon. It's been a trip, hasn't it, Manny?
It sure has. And you've been great, mate. So listen, mate. Cards on the table now. I want to help. You need something before your big fight? Because the way I figure it, if the Queen wins, then you lose, and I lose my best customer. My only customer, really. I know we try to keep things light between us, but you've saved me, mate. Before you, nobody bought cards. I was in danger of losing the store.
How could you lose the store? Aren't you the store?
Oh, it gets dark, mate. You're the only one who ever wanted to buy cards, and you saved me. So it seems to me you're just the one to save everyone else too. I'm in your corner, just like you've been in mine all this time.
So you're going to give me some new card?
Now then, let's get to it, shall we, matey?
I bought all your cards. Okay. Here we go, chat.
Odd, step forward. There's no more time to prepare. Your fate is arriving now.
And by that, I mean me.
No! Oh, don't do it!
What? You?
I fought across your entire twisted realm to stop you and to save my sister. And that's what I'm gonna do. Come on, Odd. We need to get out of here.
Nobody's being held here, foolish even. Odd's free to go, if she chooses.
So I should go with you now, even. Because why? You finally deigned to come see
Oh,
me.
this again.
No, Odd, it wasn't like that. You need to...
To what? To understand that my little sister, the one who's always had it so easy her entire one alive, now thinks she knows what's best for me?
Yeah, you're being corrupted, lady.
Or maybe you're just jealous that I've grown up and of the power I'm about to receive. Is that it? She chose me, even.
It is sad to see such pettiness embodied in someone so young. She's
This is
standing
corruption.
between you and your power.
Resist the
And
corruption.
reminds me, Odd, what do we do to those who stand in our way?
We destroy them, my queen.
So we do.
Sister versus sister.
I don't want to fight you, Odd.
Even you've always been so young. Far too young to see that none of this is about what you want.
Okay. Oh. All right, she can move, chat. Oh, shoot, where'd you go? Okay, I'll need that. I could have used a better roll.
It's me!
Whoa. Hey, what's up, big comfy couch? Yeah, very much so. Whoop! Uh-oh.
You've always been a pain, an annoyance, a stray little dog nipping at my heels.
Oh, don't speak that way.
And strays get put down.
Okay. Alright. Dude. Okay. Let's do that. Let's definitely do that. The problem is I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. Because I don't fully understand what I'm doing here.
Oh,
Okay.
please, listen to me.
Okay, y'all get there. Yep. That was useful. That was very useful. I feel like I'm not attacking her. Oh my god, with these rolls. Dicey, please. Killing me. Killing me, Smalls. I don't... I don't know how to hit. I feel like I should be doing more there's something I'm missing that is not letting me damage her the way I should be. Okay.
Please, Odd, you don't have to fight me.
Oh, I know. Soon I'll be so powerful that I don't have to do anything.
Need more crystals. Okay, that's good. It's a good number. Okay. I don't know, I guess?
Odd, don't listen to her.
Oh, god damn it.
This is how you become who you are meant to be, Odd.
Stop poisoning her, you awful, awful queen.
Okay. Let's place that where it will do the most good. Like, say, there. Okay. Probably could have used a 1 there. Okay. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Stun lock it. Stun lock it. Feel the burn. That was how we do it, chat. That was nice. Okay, lance, people. It's about the lance. Okay, lance, lance. Lance would be nice, lance would be nice. Give me some of that. That and the lance. Oop. 1 second. I hear someone has arrived. 1 sec. Good night, sweetheart. I love you. Thank you for signing for the thing today. And for watching Kaylin and everything. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. What? No, I know. We'll have to find out what it is tomorrow. I know. Love you, sweetie. Sleep well. Okay. Alrighty then. Right. Okay. Whoop. Okay, good. I was like, wait, what? Oh crap, 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 crap. Get out of here, get out of there, get out of there. Get out of here. Okay, throw, throw. I need healing very badly. Okay. Yes. Okay, that's okay. Would have been better if I had something else, but I'll take it. Ah, damn it. Almost got her. Got her, I think. Yes, through thick and thin, I got her. Woo!
Perhaps I chose the wrong sister after all.
Odd! Is that really you? Trust me, sis.
Yes, yes.
Aha, she's gonna betray her. Queen battle coming up.
Shattered lady. No! Dicey! Even! Jump!
Okay. Oh, Dicey!
Even.
I'm so sorry. About everything.
No, I'm sorry. That mask, I became so petty, so afraid, and even I hated myself.
No, Odd. I love you. I love you no matter what.
Even. I'm weaker without her. Like everything good and strong in me is.
We'll help you, Odd. I've got some help.
Uh-oh.
Odd, run!
Yep.
Stop right there, you betrayers!
Even, hold on!
A secret passageway? How did you...
It's one of the Queen's secret passageways. All I know is she hated me poking around it.
Then I say it's our best chance.
This is
Let's go.
my territory. Your story ends here, you urchins.
Okay.
I offered you a kingdom and you chose the dirt. Come back here, you wretches.
Okay. Hey, Coven, how you doing? Good to see you, Coven. Is it hot that I cannot even notice this? How are you, Coven?
What's going on here? Who is that?
I bet
I don't know, the
The-
Queen never...
Don't touch her!
princess, maybe?
Who is this? Why are you holding her captive?
It's your sister, isn't it? The one I was to replace. She looks so sad, frozen at the moment of her death.
You know nothing! Nothing!
You may know something. Oh,
This is none of your business, and neither is that dice!
oh God, here we go, people. What's up, Rising Tides?
You're ruining everything! Everything! And I won't let you!
Ow. Okay, this is bad. Oh. Freaking, they're right there. I'm like, where are my crystals at? Sorry, folks. I'm a little busy. Give me just one sec, chat. I'm fighting the queen. Good to see you, Rising Tides.
Now do you finally see what happens when you embrace randomness? You die!
Okay. Well, we'll see about that dying part, lady. Okay, fortunately, she can't move. The shadow meant that she could move during this time, which was really irritating and, like, not so hot. So good to see everyone, Rising Tides, Coven, etc. In.
I'll always protect her, you fool. I'll never allow you or any other agents of randomness to hurt my sister.
Hurt my sister.
You're ruining everything! Everything! And I won't let you!
You could hurry up that collection. That would be really great, Dicey. If you could get on that.
How can you hope to win? One unexpected random element, a one and nobody, against the queen!
Okay. All right. Not a good roll. Just made it a better roll. Good to see you, Rising Tides.
The world begs to be You're ruining everything! Everything! And I won't let you! I'll always protect her, you fool. I'll never allow you or any other agents of randomness to hurt my sister.
Whoopsie! Not a good place to be. Very bad. Okay. Okay, good. Let's see. Need that. I'll take that. Okay. Get over here.
How can you hope to win? One unexpected random element, a one and nobody, against the Queen!
Really don't want to be hurting you. I mean, I do, but I want to be hurting you. Okay. Okay, full hand. Q throw. That was a terrible roll. That was dreadful.
I'll never allow you or any other agents of randomness to hurt. The world begs to be controlled even. It must be yoked to a purpose. Otherwise all that's left is random.
Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Get away from there. Okay, get up to where I can see her. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Whoa, we got her way too close for one thing. I don't like being... Well, let's see what happens if everybody gets exploded upon, as they say. One and two is a third of the time. Crap.
You're ruining everything! Everything! And I won't let you!
I do not like any of that. I feel like that's probably going to drain me, and I don't like it.
The world begs to be controlled even. It must be yoked to a purpose. Otherwise all that's left is random.
Okay. Give me the full throw. Okay, full throw. Thank you. Please make it a good number. That was a very good number. Well done. Okay. Wish I had an explosive with this, but I will take it. Yes, love it. And loving it. Okay. Pin that. Please tell me that does it. Uh-oh, no, Dicey! Not Dicey!
You see, you are nothing without that cursed dice.
Haha! Oh! The second die. 2 dice. 2 actual dice.
It can't be.
The ghost of your sister? It's the ghost of her sister.
You have to let me freeze time for you again, Nat. You have to. You'll die out here.
Alexandra?
You need to listen to me.
You've changed so much.
No, I'm still your sister. Can't you see? I'm still protecting you, no matter what it costs.
You have to let her go.
Oh.
No! I won't let you die. If she dies, then I failed. Then all of this was
She was trying to rescue her sister.
The world can burn for all I care, as long as she lives.
Yeah, but that's no good. That's no good.
Alexandra, I'm not worth it.
Shh, don't say that. Of course you are. I love you. I love you.
Please. It hurts. It hurts all the time. Even when time stops.
Boy, this is rough.
Let me go, sis. I can't wait for you here, but I promise I'll wait for you there.
No, don't. Don't.
We'll play again, okay? Just you and me.
Natalia!
Just
Alexandra,
you
Natalia.
and me.
Uh-oh. This seems bad.
Nothing. Dark Lord. Please, you can't hurt me now, don't you see? You think I'm afraid of dying? Go. This is my fight.
Alexandra.
Oh.
You've saved Random. That's plenty. Only I can save myself.
Odd. Goodbye.
Interesting. But I like the sister-sister combination.
Dicey! Odd! Come on! Hurry!
Escape from the palace.
Dicey! Come on, Odd! We need to get out of here!
Oh,
Look! The children got out!
Glad the children got out. It's like running from Vader in Jedi Fallen Order.
I did it! What are we gonna do? Wait, I left my hat in there!
Oh, what? Dicey with the classic umbrellas move.
What's going to happen? Even we could land anywhere in Random. We could end up lost.
Nah.
And as for what happened next, well,
Did you hear something?
It's a long story.
Earned, lost in random. Yay! That's very good. That's very good. That game was good. I think I would complain. There was occasional jankiness in it, and I would complain about some of the repetitiveness of the enemies. Like there aren't that many different enemies. But this is surprisingly well polished. It's very well voice acted. It's very well. The graphics are excellent. The story pacing is excellent. Yeah, I know. We needed to see what Seymour was up about. That was excellent. That's very good. I think I would give this probably 8 out of 10, I think. Very, very good. Again, the combat is interesting. I liked the story. I think there are elements of it that, and some of it's obvious and some of it isn't actually quite as obvious. There's some more subtle moments that sort of surprised me. It's close. Like I'm teetering between. I think Triangle Strategy is better, but I was teetering between 7.5 and 8. But I do think this is probably about an 8. But it's very hard to compare those games too, because I mean this one, I probably am going to have played this like what, 15, 16 hours? Yes, it was, Patrick. Probably. I mean, I have to take a look and see how much I played it, whereas Triangle Strategy was way longer than that and a very different kind of games. So, so no, it's not hard. Well, maybe not for you, but for me it is. So I think I liked this game though. I liked the art style, and I also liked the different cities, although I agree that the end city, or whatever, Five Tropolis, was a little limited. So it got dicey at times. It might be like, if I were giving fine gradations, it would be like 7.75 maybe, or 7.5. But I like this. I was very impressed with the story pacing, and I found that as I went along, I enjoyed the game more because of the story pacing. That it had done that, I think, very well. Also, there's some very good dialogue writing in this, and if I'm being honest, there's some good dialogue writing which is frankly superior to the dialogue writing in Triangle Strategy at times. So, from that regard, dicey, really, what are the odds? I also like having a story about sisters. Obviously, we had that with Frozen, but there are not nearly enough of those comparatively. And again, like I say, good voice acting. It's a perfect game for this time of year, I think. It'll make you lost. Review done. It's a game that definitely fits this time of year. It also doesn't overstay its welcome. I don't think it was too long. And that was another thing that I really liked about it. As I say, very good voice acting from everybody. Was really impressed with all of that. Oh, interesting. Alexandra Natalia was the same, and Fortune were actually the same voice actor. That's interesting. Yeah, I like the narrator too. Balsteg. I was a fan of that. And I thought there were moments where, and Death was great. There were good moments for that. It hit, again, it's not doing anything wildly novel, but I think it handles stuff pretty well. And a lot of the combat, I have to say, the combat towards the end where I felt like it built my deck the way I wanted it to, felt pretty badass. And I could see a deck made around very different kind of setup, for sure. So that's what I would say. I probably would give this maybe I give this a 7.5 actually, because there are some things that I don't want to. It's not quite as good as Triangle Strategy, so I guess 7.5 is reasonable. I think that's reasonable. One of the voice actors did your Kickstarter video in 2014. Really? That's cool. This feels so much like Nightmare Before Christmas to me. I think I saw Comfy Couch saying about the Alice vibes. It definitely had that. So, yeah. That's super cool. That's really neat. Yeah, this is good stuff, and this was good. This was good. I'm glad I got a chance to play this. This was very, very good. I wonder, the thing I have, I wonder if... I'm gonna check. I have to check and see because it says the other one. You're not doing the 2015 video. Oh, okay. Ogre from Tekken is a pretty serious filmography. I actually have to double check. I think that these are I think this is a Swedish studios. It's Zoink Games. So if you look up Zoink Games quickly, I can because I got the screen up. But if you look up Zoink Games, that would probably tell you. So I don't know that ActRaiser is here. It's supposed to be delivered today, but it says that it got to the nearby facility at 6:11 p.m. It's been 5 hours since then. Unless it's showed up in the... I would have thought they would have said that it's not out for delivery, though. It may not be quite here yet. Is it? So it's out of... The studio disbanded? No, it's UPS, though, not USPS. It's UPS. So is Zoink Games, did they disband? Did they not exist? Yeah, they could have missed one. I'm going to check outside just to make sure. Seems like it really. Oh, that's too bad. See, look, if you look at this, there's a lot of... I mean, I wonder, because this game, I want to say, didn't this game just come out last year? When did Lost in Random come out? Let's take a look. Lost in Random, not Least in Random. Lost in Random came out, yeah, in 2021. Yeah, you're right, history. Oh, okay, well, they're merged. They haven't totally disappeared. Lost in Random, 2020, Thunderful merged Zoink with Image and Form and Guru Games to create Thunderful Development. So there's now Thunderful Development exists. And they also have, let's see, there's Thunderful Group. So Thunderful Development is, it looks like, Coat Sync, To the Sky, Early Morning Studios. So it looks like they're combined. They've somehow merged into something else. Because I was going to say, this game just came out last year. Like, that seems... I was wondering how expensive this was to make. Because it felt to me like, especially with all the VA that was going on here, that's a lot of voice acting, and the graphics are pretty good. Yes, I'm sure they reused a lot of assets and stuff, and of course, the number of enemies were fairly limited, but still. And actually, while we're on that subject, that I thought was the biggest weakness of the game. Not a lot of different kinds of enemies. So you have basically the robot knight guys. You have the agile robot knight guys. You have the crows. You have the scuttling creatures on the ground. And then you've got the shooting guys with the guns. And the big dude, the huge big robot that sort of lumbers around. 6 different types. And the only difference is that a couple of those types are electrified, so you can have a non-electrified or electrified version. Even if you count that, that's like 8 different types of enemies, which for a game that was pushing like 16, 17 hours, not really that many enemies. Not really that many. Oh, nice, Echo. It sounds like it sounds like they merged, like this group absorbed them, but they merged them with something else. So it's like EA acquiring like BioWare and mixing and combining them with, I don't know, one of their other studios. Who did Titanfall? Because EA owns them, right? Or no, is it Respawn that does Jedi Fallen Order? So it'd be like, I guess, acquiring BioWare and then combining BioWare with Respawn. Next game on the Arvin agenda is dependent on whether ActRaiser has come in. ActRaiser is going to be the next game up. And then after ActRaiser is over, that's only a couple of sessions game, maybe 3 at the most. Then after that, it's time for the PlayStation 5. We got 2 games from that. We're going to be doing the Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade, which is a kind of sort of an expansion for Final Fantasy VII remake, and then Ghost of Tsushima, which Dragonspear has been excited about me playing, so much so that he actually sent it to me. And Ghost of Tsushima is going to be the next one up as well. Yeah, I might do the unboxing. We'll see. I'm gonna double check, and I'm gonna check downstairs when these credits are over. I'm gonna check downstairs, and I'm gonna make sure that it's not sitting in my mailbox, or dropped inside my door. And if it is, fine. Then we'll play ActRaiser a little bit. And if not, then I will do an unboxing of the PlayStation. Oh yeah, I forgot to answer that. Sorry, Echo. Yes, that is exactly right. You were very insightful. Zelda, Metroid, and now we're gonna do Castlevania. I could go back to Metroid at some point, especially when the new Metroid comes out, Metroid Prime 4. I will definitely be all over that. But until then, I feel like I'm a little Metroided out for that series. So I'm going to play Castlevania. Also, it makes sense to play Castlevania, I think, during Halloween time. So we're going to do a little Castlevania. I'm going to get the Anniversary Collection on Switch, which has Castlevania 1. It has Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest, which I may or may not play. I have to think about it. 3, which I've played a little bit of, and then I never played 4. I've actually never played Symphony of the Night. Yeah, the OG Castlevania. I've never played Symphony of the Night. And I've watched it played sometimes, and everyone's like, oh my god! But I've never played it. Breath of the Wild, yeah. I'm not feeling it, Echo. I don't know. I'm not feeling Breath of the Wild. I've watched it being played, and I'm like, meh. That's what these are, yeah, keeper imps. I'm glad I'm not the only one, Rock God. Yeah, it's a terrible night for a curse. Get down. Good stuff. Oh, Patry, that's interesting. Zoink formed a Thunderful group. So, you know what I mean, here's the thing though. Look at this list, chat. I understand that maybe a good number of these are outsourced or what, like, this is a big credit list for an indie game. You know? This is a big credit list. I mean, it's not, you know, comparatively, obviously it's not the size of EA or what, but I mean, EA is EA, like a AAA studio. It's not the size of like The Witcher 3 credits, but that's freaking CD Projekt, like, right? CDPR has tons of people, but this is like really good sized credit list. And that's US there, Echo, 496.35 US. Yeah, that's super cool, Emily. Who was the character? Who was the character that was voiced, Emily? 496, yeah. I mean, listen, a Switch Pro controller, quality, although I don't think I have. Well, I have another Switch controller, but I don't think it's a Switch Pro. But Switch OLED, I've heard very good things about in terms of what the screen looks like. I'm a huge fan of Switch. I have played a lot of stuff on Switch now. I'm a big fan. I like that console a lot. Oh, I got you. Okay. Lucky and other voices? Okay. Ventislav Petkov. Yeah. Pokemon Stadium, yeah. Okay, no, that's fine, Emily, yeah. I understand. Really? I want to send you a no thank you response to your thank you gift. For making such an awesome offer, I would like you to not send that. Oh my gosh, you want to talk about kids hanging in the air having nightmare fuel. Lifetime supply of oatmeal raisin cookies. Ugh. Bluch. There's an age ratings and submissions credit list. Technical operations age ratings release manager, huh? Up, we're into the special thanks. Artistry film. Random rules. Yeah, 2014 feels like a lifetime ago, right, Emily? Nice. Oh, really? The end. I just want to see what this leads us. Oh. Okay, no, we've already done that. All right, so the only thing we didn't get was we didn't get that 10th storybook page. That's the only thing we did not get was that 10th storybook page. But I'm going to make sure that I update game list. Oh, man, I'm very excited. I really enjoyed that game a lot. Yeah, I think that what I said is the right number. I think it's a 7.5. But I do think it was good. I did like it. Okay. Good stuff. Lost in random. Well done. I wonder how to find... This is my game library on Origins. How do I... 21 hours. There you go. 21 hours. I mean, I don't think it overstayed its welcome at all. I think 21 hours was a good number. In fact, I've said before, I wish more games... I would much prefer games that are tightly constructed and that get in and out, so to speak, 15, 20, 25, 30 hours maybe, than a game that's bloated and goes 80. I really wish more games would be better about understanding that, like, we can't just, that we can't just go on and on and on and on and on. Aside from GOG, what is my favorite video game client? I mean, so we're talking about, besides that, we're talking about Windows Live. No, I'm just kidding. Was that bad? No, we're talking about Steam. We're talking about Uplay. We're talking about Epic. And then I'm not going to count the consoles, right? Like I'm not going to count PlayStation and all the other ones. Of that group, Steam, I mean, Steam obviously has problems, but itself, no launcher is like the best. I mean, no launcher is completely like free. GOG is the best. Like, it's the best storefront. It's the best launcher. The second best launcher, I would say, is probably Steam. Third best is probably Epic. Fourth best would be Origins. Yeah, I think so. Fifth best is Uplay. Then rocks, dirt, garbage, trash, and then Windows Live. That is a terrible game client. 500 plus into it. Yeah, I just don't want these huge wandering out. Like, if it's a game like Skyrim, where I put like 120 hours into it, which is probably the most I ever put into any game, 120 to 130 hours, something like that. But that's also because I was playing it, not just the main game, but all of the DLCs. Dawn Guard. Oh, God. What the heck was the other one? There was another really good. I have to think about the other DLCs for that. But something like that. Mass Effect was probably like 90 hours. Altogether. Dragonborn, yes, Dragonborn. That was another one that was really good. Yes, thank you, Echo. So yeah, like that's a little bit different because there's so much to that game. Skyrim is almost just its own animal, honestly. Like, it's its own beast. So, okay. So we're definitely, regardless of whether we play ActRaiser or an unboxing, we're not going to need the computer again today. So I am going to put this up here. And let's see. Other games that are going to be there. Oh, wait a second, actually. Hold on a moment. Okay, yes, that is what I wanted to do. Legend of Grimrock, I don't need here right now. I will put that, though. I've got to reorganize this. Lord of the Rings, okay, I'm not going to do all this now. Later, though, I have to reorganize this. It has gotten a little out of order. Okay, Solasta is done for now. This is disorganized. Okay. Right. 3,600. Good gravy. Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot. I won't lie. Okay. So let's wrap this up. Okay, chat. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run downstairs. I'm going to see if ActRaiser has arrived. If it has, then we are going to play that. If it hasn't, then we're going to do an unboxing of the PlayStation 5. and take a look at that. And then, like I say, ActRaiser comes next. After that is Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. And then after that is Ghost of Tsushima. And after Ghost of Tsushima, it's Sorcery 4. So that's what we got going on here. 1 hour a day on average since release. Yeah, but Coven... What if you multiply that by the number of platforms that it's available on? Then it works out to 6 quadrillion. No, okay. Okay. So, right. Okay, good. Right. Okay. I am going to head downstairs for a moment, and I'm going to mute myself. I'm going to head downstairs for a minute. I'm going to check and see if ActRaiser has come in. If so, or on a microwave, right? If so, then great. If not, then we are going to do a little bit of a PlayStation unboxing. So I will be back in just a moment. Please hold tight. And if you like what you saw so far, by the way, and you're new to the stream, please follow the channel, support the channel in any of myriad ways, and hang tight. And I'll be right back with hopefully ActRaiser. But if not, then we'll do a little bit of a PlayStation 5 unboxing. So see you in a bit. Okay, so yeah, no dice chat, if you'll pardon the unintentional recent pun. So that means it's not here. So it's okay. It's not a problem because I have imagined that some of you are going to be interested in seeing something that we like to call the PlayStation unboxing. So I am going to change the title of the stream. Actually, what I'm going to do first is I'm going to, no, I'm not. I'm just going to keep playing. Whatever. I'm going to change the title of the stream, but I was going to also change the recording, so that I could keep this in that playlist, but no, I'm not going to do that because it comes at the end, so people could leave at that point if they wanted to do that. Okay, so let's go with this. Last PlayStation you had was the PS2. Yeah, I had a PS1. I had a PS2. I've had actually every PlayStation. Last PlayStation you had was the PS. I had a PS1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now, had all of them. I was actually at the I was working at Electronics Boutique during the PS2 launch, actually. Okay, so let's change this. Let's change this list here. Okay, ARV streams, PlayStation 5 unboxing. Not Uno boxing, that would be an unboxing. Just went live with... Okay. I wonder if that's a category, actually. I wonder if unboxing is a category. Is it? Unboxing the mind of a cryptic killer. Yeah, no, that's... We're going to say that that's not actually the same thing. So how about no? Okay. Okay. Unboxing. PlayStation 5. PS5. New console. I did have a PSP. I actually somewhere I still do have. I actually played one of the Assassin's Creed like mobile only games or whatever they were. I don't remember what it was called. It was with it was an assassin. It was a woman of color, and I can't remember the name of the game. I also played Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions on that. I played something else on the PSP as well. So I did that. Yeah, that's what I did. I just did a bunch of tags. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Nonstop. What's up, man? Assassin's Creed China. It might have been China. I don't know, though. I feel like I'm not remembering exactly what it is. Thank you so much for the 62 months, Nonstop. It's good to see you. Welcome to an unboxing. And actually, for this unboxing, I am going to... China, maybe it is China, but the thing is, it was not a very long game, though. And I think it was PSP only, I want to say. I think it was. Yeah, thank you very much again, Nonstop, for that. All right, here we go, folks. Default lighting time. Oh yeah. Why is that so yellow? Wait a minute. Okay. Perhaps you'd like some mysterious peaks. Some Planescape Torment. Eberron. Or D&D with viewers. That's more like it. There we go. No, you did not miss it. You did not miss it. Okay, now let's see. I think what I'm going to do is... Okay. Let's get my webcam rolling. My handy dandy C922. Oh, this is the C920? Oh, I put the wrong thing. Okay, well, that's fine. Shoot. I can't believe this is a C920. All right, hold on. Well, that's silly. I could have sworn that was a C920. Okay, hold on a second, chat. I took the wrong webcam. Kept the wrong webcam in RBox. 1 second. Gotta go run and get the actual one. Actual retail price. That's what I have to do, is get the actual retail price of one. Because even though the C920 is great, the C922 is supposed to be my go-to. Okay. Put the C920 back in here. Okay. Alrighty. Here we go. Here we go. This bad boy is the C922. So. Okay. So let's try that again. Okay. Give me that webcam. Okay, activate. Alrighty. Put this in studio mode. Make sure I'm not revealing anything that I shouldn't be. Okay. So. All right. Man, the wireless revolution, if the wireless revolution could hurry up and get here, it would be much appreciated. If the wireless revolution wouldn't mind just freaking getting itself moving here already, that would be so nice. Would really appreciate that. Okay. Okay. PlayStation 5 unboxing. Okay. Does that work? How does it look? Okay. Okay. Well, maybe on the other hand, hold on just a second. Hold on. Wait just a second. Yeah, I know, right? Exactly. The thing is, I have a stand and I'm being lazy and I don't want to set it up. That's really what it comes down to. I have a stand and I don't want to set it up. It's really the problem. Also, hi Critchwitch if I didn't say hi before. Wires are such a pain. Such a pain. Okay, that almost looks right. All right, almost. Almost, chat. Almost. Basically just trying to find a place where I can put this where, like, I don't think any of you need to be seeing shots of my groin. I think that's not... There's no need for that, okay? Just to be incredibly clear. That is a very different kind of stream that we're looking at. Am I going to be forced to get this stupid stand? The other thing is, too, that if I get the stand, I have to get the extension cord and the whole 9 yards, and it's annoying and... Actually, one thing is that I don't... You can all hear me. So I don't actually need my headphone cord. I don't need to be wearing my headphones. Yes. I have heard that rumor. I have definitely heard that rumor, Rock God. All right, that's more like it. Okay, so let's be clear about this, and let me actually reduce the camera a little more. Okay. Okay. So here we go. For emergencies only, call Chemtrek. Very important to call Chemtrek, chat. Okay, just keep that in mind if there is an emergency. Okay. Other than that, we have ourselves a pretty standard looking box. There we go. Okay. Okay. Very nice. Make sure you don't cut too deep. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Hopefully nothing. That's the point. Sleep well, Emily. All right. Here we go, chat. Da, da, da. Oh. Just take that out here. Oh, okay. Well, I don't think you're going to get much from that. Look, it says standard parcel. What? So there it is. There is the PS5 in all of its glory. At least there's the box for the PS5. I do like the fact that they didn't overexpand this, right? Like they don't have multiple, they don't have a box. Like Amazon sends you boxes and there's like, you could order a freaking, you could order a dot, like a D20, just a single D20, and it comes in like a box this size. So I had heard that this was a chonky boy, And it was definitely the case. Okay. So here we go. There it is. 8K, 4K 120, HDR, PS5. It's got its own handle, so you can carry this around with you. Play like never before. Lightning speed. Harness the power of a custom CPU and SSD with integrated I/O that rewrite the rules of what a PlayStation console can do. Breathtaking immersion. Discover a deeper gaming experience with support for haptic feedback, adaptive triggers, and 3D audio technology. Stunning games. Marvel at incredible graphics and experience new PS5 features. Play a back catalog of supported PS4 games with system update. Play like never before TM. All right, well, we're going to see whether we play like never before. I'm going to find that out. Apparently they had a factory for this, by the way, or they have a warehouse for this in New Jersey. So when I ordered it from PlayStation Direct, and, you know, this thing has been impossible to find for a while, they just, like, within a couple days, they're like, all right, here you go. And they just sent it out, and I'm like, oh. So once it was actually in transit, it didn't take long to get to me, because, to be clear, New Jersey is not very far from Connecticut. I mean, it's basically Connecticut, New York, New Jersey. So you can get to Jersey in an hour and a half if you know what you're doing. Maybe a little bit less. Okay, careful, careful. It's an old habit of mine to try to make it so that I could make this seal, the supposed safety seal, not actually, you know, seal it. But this bad boy, it's hard to do with this one. Yeah, like exactly Dark Steel. Like, what exactly does it mean, play like never before? Aha, they've revealed. It's been revealed. Okay. Okay, very nice, very nice. Oh, there's a... Oh, ho, ho, ho. Look at this, chat. Look at this. It the whole thing. Doot, doot, doot. Rah. That's the true PlayStation. I'm not trying to make it quick. A short paper knife. All right, so now we do this. Open this. Oh, it's got directions. All right, good, good. So let me see. According to this, I should open this and then slide it out sideways. All right, okay, if you say so. All right, so let's see what we got in here. We have got, here's this. Inside here we've got the PS5 Quick Start Guide. I know, right? We've got the PS5 Safety Guide, because you definitely need that. And so here's the controller. Now, I have to say, the thing about this about the PlayStation controllers is, I actually and I've heard very good things about this controller. Yeah. See, I've always found that the Xbox controllers, these things here are too fat. Like, basically, they're too thick, right? And so what it means is that your hands get sore playing them. And I have regular person-sized hands. Probably a little bit larger, actually. But, like, I just love the way these things have always felt, which is why I was using my DualShock before. My Dual Action Logitech when I was just playing Lost in Random. I love this design. And PlayStation has done the same thing again. So they've got the analog sticks. They got the big P here in the middle. I've heard that this thing is on by default. Then you got the trackpad here. I don't know what that is. Not sure what that light switch thing is, it looks like. Then you got this. Then you got your triangle, square, circle, and X classic. That brings up the menu, I assume. You got your buttons on the back. Right? This thing is little. This thing has got heft too. This is a couple of pounds. This has got heft. So, you like the Xbox? You like them thick? Yeah, for vibrations and stuff. So I don't know. I agree about the color. Is I might get like a red one for the second one because I usually will get a second to have two controllers, and I definitely want a charging station at some point for this too because it's just so much easier to just put it on the charging station. But I like the feel of this. Also, I don't know if the camera can pick that up, but it's a matte. Let's see if you can see it on this one. Come on, zoom in on that. You can do it. Yeah, it's got like a matte finish. Like there's texture to it, I guess is the point. So, all right, so that's the controller. We'll put that over here for now. Then we've got the classic. Got your power cord. And underneath here, we've got, yes, now this is going to be important. This thing is the stand. It's a weird looking thing, but this thing is the thing, and it's got one screw somewhere. I don't know where the screw is. It might be in here. You got your HDMI cable, first of all. But the screw is the thing that you use to actually attach this to the bottom of the PlayStation to keep it horizontal, because it has to stay flat. And from what I understand, it's kind of a curvy bottom otherwise. The problem is that I don't know where the screw is. Oh, they're holding out on me. First of all, there's this. That's the controller cable. Secondly, though, where is the screw? Is there a screw in here? Does not appear to be one. I think you would put the screw in there. Oh, the screw is already in the base. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Well, here we go, chat. Here is the device itself. Put that over there. Kudos to Sony for not using foam. This is cardboard. Thank you. Just as effective, probably not that much more expensive than a manufacturer. Way better for the environment. Thank you. No more foam, please. Especially not the crappy foam. Okay, there's that. And here we go. This is enormous. Like, I had heard that it was pretty crazy big. Oh. That is the thing. So there's the front. You got your HDMI there. You've got the control, or not HDMI, you've got USB. You've got, what is this? That's this right here, I think, is an SS, I don't know, it's super speed? Anyway, I have a cable for that, and then I have like a regular USB charging thing. Power, that's the eject button. I got the disc version because I wanted a Blu-ray player. And here's the back. The back of this, you've got, for power, obviously, HDMI, obviously, Ethernet. You've got two more USB, I think that's what those are. Yeah, two more USBs in the back. Don't know what that is, if anything. And then you've got the front, which is just a cutout, actually. It's a different USB port. Yeah, and here's the bottom. This thing is heavy. PlayStation 5 model. Oh, sorry. PlayStation 5 model C. It's not going to be able to focus on that. Model CFI 1215A is what we're looking at. So yeah, so the thing is, right, like if I hold it up, thing is large. So here's this thing, right? Thing is large. I understand. I agree with the criticism that like what is going on? What is this thing? It's like beautiful and then like what the hell is that? Remove this circular tab from the bottom. Are you talking about that? Remove that from the bottom? This thing? Why? What is it? Is that the screw thing? And also, how do I remove it? You talk about that bad boy, right? Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what? How do I even remove it? Your fingers? Woo! He was right. That's how big it was. Revealing that. But see, here's the thing though, Dragon. Where's the freaking where's the base? You had to figure out the secret screw. Wait, is there a screw? Wait, I don't understand. What do you mean? I am confused. The circular thing has the screw. What? It does? But there's no screw in there. There's no screw in there. Yeah, he means the stand, but this is the stand. But like, wait a minute. Rotate this in opposite directions. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. To reveal the screw. Oh, wow. What? Look at this. Okay, look at this. Look at this. You see that? That's the screw. Wow. What is up with the freaking James Bond thing? What is this? Why? Okay. Sony trying to screw with you. I mean, it's kind of cool, but yeah, I don't... I mean, I guess I would have read it and I would have seen it, but like, I'm just like, what? Okay. Wow, that is definitely a secret screw. I don't entirely know why they need to do it that way, but okay. Oh, and then I have to replace... And then I have to put that cap there? Okay, wait a second, wait a second. Wow, look at that. Look at the big brain on Dragon Spear. Okay. Yep, I removed the screw. Cap it. Okay. So now we have this. Okay. So now I got to put this on. Well, now the question is, how do I put it on? Where do I place it is the question. Yeah, no, but I want it horizontal though. Well, actually, I guess to begin with I want it vertical. But I am 100% like when you do the horizontal, how do you do it? Like, so I'm going to do it like this to begin with. But this thing is a monstrosity. Like this is not this is a thing that bust out the drill. No, I see that for the vertical. But I'm talking about horizontal. The middle of the console? What? This is my worry, Darksteel. This is my concern. Oh, look at that. Okay. So I think we're talking like this, right? That's so weird. Into where there are symbols. Oh, where there are symbols. Okay. I really want to know the design engineer. I really, really want to know how the design engineer made this function. Okay. Bizarre. Okay. So it's like this. That is actually flat. I mean, I don't know that I agree with you, Dragon Spear. That kind of looks badass. A little bit. I mean, like, that's kind of cool. But you don't need the screw for this then. You only need the screw if it's right? Like, you don't need the screw if it's horizontal. You only need the screw if it's vertical, yes? Because you obviously can't attach it into the thing. Yeah. This thing is heavy. Yeah, okay. All right. So, for the moment, I am going to do it vertical because I want to transfer my stuff from the PlayStation 4 to the 5. So, for the moment, I'm going to do it Can you do it? Okay, which means that I need to pivot it so we got the hole going on there. Okay. Yeah, I see. I see. Yeah, I will do that. But I'm going to start with it vertical. So I'm going to start with it vertical, which means it looks like we're looking at this. Yep. I have to say, that is pretty slick. That is pretty slick. So now, okay, now the question is, I'm going to put this bad boy up here and, well, actually, what I'm going to do first is I'm going to put it... It almost works vertically in my setup, but it's a little messy. I don't want it to sit right where it's sitting right now. But it'll be fine for the moment. It'll be fine for the moment. Okay. So then because I need to transfer files over and then move this stuff. What's up, Ghost? I got it from PlayStation Direct. I think I saw it. I subscribed to a Twitter feed that was like PS5 restocks or whatever, and they had a PlayStation Direct, and I've been thinking about doing this at some point around now anyway. And I got on there and I ordered it, and they had just the console, which is what I wanted. I didn't want bundle deals or anything. And as you can see, it's here. Nah, I'm good, man. It's not like 50 pounds, Raka. It's just heavy for a console, but... Alright, so I'm going to come around here, I'm going to plug it in. Okay. Go down there. Okay. Go down there, I'm going to bring it over here. Okay. Okay. So there's that. Now we're going to take our... Hey, what's up, Wenchkin? How you doing, man? How are you, sir? I'm going to take this bad boy. No muss, no fuss on that. We're going to plug this into our Dual Sense. I guess it's not called Dual Shock anymore. It's now Dual Sense. We could plug it either way, but let's plug it into the front. Okay. And then we're going to take HDMI cable. And we're going to plug this bad boy into... Well, actually... Now that I think of it, probably don't need to plug in the HDMI cable yet, because first I have to get the data out, right? From the PS4, so... Okay. So I will just put this down there because we'll attach it. Although it's going to be using a different HDMI cable anyway. Right. Great. Okay. First and foremost, we have to get this PS5 thing going. You have no sense. Yeah, I think that's probably exactly right. Munchkin, I think that's probably dead on, actually. Okay, so let's plug in the PlayStation. Now that we've done the unboxing, I can get rid of the webcam setup here because we've done what it needed to. Thank you, webcam, for your awesomeness. I appreciate that. Let's deactivate that. Okay. So let's put that back where it goes. And then we are going to... Okay. Then we're going to... then we are going to plug in the PS4. Which I have to find because it's been a little while since I've used that plug. That's the Retron. I'm going to be using that when I play ActRaiser. There's the Wii U, there's the PS4. Okay. I'm glad that I labeled these. Pro tip, chat. Definitely make sure you label them. Okay. PS4 is in. Good night, Crit Switch. Talk to you soon. Okay, let's move these over here. All right. So, let's put headphones back on. Okay. And let's switch over to current game. Actually, that might work just that way. And activate. Okay. I did. Well, there's a game preloaded on the console already. And then I also got a Ghost of Tsushima, which Dragon Spear got me, and I'm going to be getting Integrade. This is my PS4, but I'm going to transfer stuff over. Okay. So what I need to transfer over from my PS4 is as follows. Oh, wait. First I have to update the system software. Do that first. Yeah, update now. I'm clearly going to need to update that now anyway. Nah, it's not Windows Update in this case. This case, it's a PS4 update. Yeah. No, I'm definitely getting that. 100% I'm getting that, Aruno. Yeah. I mean, that was one of the reasons why I was so, happy to be able to pull the trigger on that. Because I knew that I was like, well, you know, that's going to be... That's fine, because I'm still going to be able to get what I need to get. I think my camera is not quite what it needs to be. Oh no, Pandora. That would be unfortunate. Well, I mean, listen, I don't know. I've had the PS3, which is what we've had down stairs in the living room, is the thing we've been using for our DVD player. And obviously, before that, I was playing. I used it. So, I mean, I've had that PS3 for, I don't know, 6 years, 7 years, and never had any trouble with that. The PS4, this one I've had for, I don't know, 5 years. I've had it for a while, and no problems with that. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Well, see, that was the thing, Coven. I didn't get a PS5 at first because there were no games that I was interested in playing on it at first. And then when they started releasing stuff, then I was like, okay, but I don't want to drop that kind of coin, even if I could find one, when I can play other versions of it. So I played Final Fantasy VII Remake on the PS4. I played Gran Turismo 7 on the PS4, though they were both great. But I can get HD updates on both of those. And I never played Ghost of Tsushima on PS4. So finally the time came. I had saved up enough money, thanks to the generosity of you lovely folks, because of the Patreon and the subs, obviously the money from the subs. So putting all that together, I was able to get it. And then Dragonspear was super generous and decided to send me Ghost of Tsushima, even though I hadn't asked for that. So, yeah, exactly, Pandora, yeah. Right, Coven. Yeah, the New Horizon. I actually, there was the guy who was, I think, the lead on the design, one of the design leads or the writing lead on that. It's a guy named Stephen Lumpkin who did a lot of D&D game stuff, and he actually has appeared on my channel, that guy, for the Open Legend event for ArvCon a few years back. So, same guy. Well, yeah, that's what I'm excited about, is to see how different, it actually is. So, all right, system software update. Please wait. Installing update file. Oh, yeah, Wenchkin? Yeah. Yeah, so now this is the kind of thing where I'm like, okay, now I got to the point where I'm like, this is definitely a game that I think is worth getting. I can afford it now because of the generous support of the viewers, and I'll be able to play games with it. Like, I'm really looking forward to. I loved Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's one of my favorite games of the last 6-7 years. And I'm looking forward to Integrate, and I'm really looking forward to Ghost of Tsushima as well. I'm looking forward to trying out Gran Turismo in HD. I do on occasion like sports games. I wouldn't mind getting like a baseball or a football game or something like that for this. And then down the line, there are going to be other. Like the part 2 of Final Fantasy VII Remake, when that comes out, gonna put that right on this bad boy. So yeah, there's a fat 60. Oh yeah. See, I've always loved this design. This is a regular DualShock. Well, it's a third party, but it's a 4 DualShock, obviously. Okay, rebuilding database. Yep. Okay. All right, now we're updated. Lovely. Okay, so, because I'm going to want to update this. Well, what do we got? Yakuza, don't care. Tony Hawk Pro Skater, don't care. Little Nightmares, don't care. Don't want any of those. Okay. That one, straight up want an HD of that. That one, as I said, I want an HD of that. I'm not big on Spider-Man. I'm not on that Spider-Man. Destiny 2, I'll want to do that. God of War 2018, when I come back to that, for sure. This is the other one. The new Jedi Fallen Order coming out next year. Sign me the hell up to put that right here on the PS5, straight up. And then Horizon Zero Dawn. So basically right now, without even breaking a sweat, right? Games that I'm going to be playing. 1, 2, 3, probably. 4, definitely. 5 when the sequel comes out, and 6. 6 games without even breaking a sweat. Dad of boy. But I like the PS4. The PS4 was a good console. I played Last Guardian on it. I liked it. I played Uncharted 1 and 2. I like that. I played Destiny on it. I really like that. I played some Horizon Zero Dawn. Never finished it, but I'm looking to come back to it. Played Detroit Become Human. I like that. Loved Jedi Fallen Order. That was amazing. God of War was cool. Obviously, I've only played a little bit of that. Much more to go. Played Destiny 2. Obviously, like that. Played Spider-Man. Was a little disappointed in Spider-Man. Did not love that game. Loved Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like I said, one of my favorite games of the last 6-7 years. Loved Gran Turismo 7. So, like, I played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I played at least 8 games all the way through to completion that I really liked on PS4. Did not play the Hogwarts game. The first gen PS3 was the best PlayStation. Well, you got to remember, it depends. Like, PS1 had a lot going for it. PS2 was solid too, although it kind of didn't get as much love. PS3 managed a lot of things well, and it was very good as just a straight DVD player. PS4, freaking, phenomenal in the ways that I've described, and we'll see how a PS5 is. So, okay, now, how do I transfer files is the question. Let's see. No, I don't want it. Nope. I don't want, no. What? No. I don't want to go back to Gran Turismo 7 right now. I want to transfer data. Yeah, well, that's true. Okay. Close. Yes, thank you. Okay. Let's try that again. Options. Yeah, dude, you absolutely should, Rising Tides, man. I'm all about that. I told you, I'm excited to play. I'm all about that. I would love to do that. Okay, how do I transfer? Last updated April 29th. Installed in system storage, yeah. How do I live? Okay. Oh, upload, download, save data. That's it. Okay. So, upload all. Yes. PS5 is PS4 compatible, yes. That's one of the reasons that I'm excited about this situation. So I have a question. If I transfer, does anybody know if I transfer over data, right? Then do I get the HD? What do? I get the HD thing on PS5 and then I download my save data? Let me look that up quickly. Yeah, no, Pandora, not for this. How do I transfer PS4 games to PS5? It'll sync your game saves. How do I upgrade? Oh, Jesus Christ. Upgrade, thank you. Gran Turismo 7 to PS5. Here we go. Okay, yes, that's fine. How do I do that? Okay, be able to upgrade to the PS Digital version for $10. Right, I know that. Oh, I see. Okay. All right, so upload all. Apply to all. Yes. What? 54 hours. Wait, 3 hours, 85 minutes, 66 minutes, 59, 52, 47. Hike, 46, 25 minutes. Wait, 3 minutes left. 84 seconds. What? 1 second. Ah, okay, it's done. It was like 85 hours or less than 10 seconds. Okay, so now this is all updated. Okay, good. Now, Final Fantasy VII. Same deal, I guess? So I'm done. Same deal, I guess, for this. Update all. Or upload all. I know, right, Pandora? I was just like, okay. Look, 89 hours, 41 minutes, 26 minutes, 20 minutes, 18 minutes, 16 minutes, 14 minutes, 13 minutes, 12 minutes, 11 minutes, 10 minutes. How to console. I've been how to consoling 5 minutes. 9 seconds. 1 second left. What? Okay. All right, good. So that's done. I guess I'll move Spider-Man over just in case. I don't expect I'm going to be doing anything with Spider-Man. Controller might not be an official controller. May not function properly. Yes, thank you. For nothing. I don't care. Yeah, exactly. You will be here forever. You're finished. 21 seconds. The joy of fiber, chat. I feel very privileged, believe me. 9 seconds, 9 seconds. 7, 6, 3, 2, 5. Hike. Okay, 1 second. Awesome. All right, good. Lovely. There is no save data, all right. God of War. God of War. I had some fiber earlier today. No, this is direct. This is PS Direct, Pandora. This is brand new. I got this PS Direct. Dude. I'm telling you, man, for a certain event that is going to be announced shortly, I am very excited for this. Are we going to be able to play it, though, like, how do I describe this? Like, I told you this before. I want the lore, man. I want the lore. I want lore. I want to go through the lore and figure out the story of Destiny, which is so freaking bad, unclear and everything. I'm going to upload Fallen Order just in case. I want the lore. Yeah, keep the receipt. No, I know. It does help, Pandora, that I have it direct from Sony, though. PlayStation Direct is good. I also got free shipping because of PlayStation Plus. Okay. Detroit Become Human. Am I ever going to want to... I guess I might as well. I mean, I don't foresee coming back to this game, but might as well. Yes, yes. Well, see, the Rising Tides is going through a deep lore trip with me on a certain tabletop role-playing game that rhymes with Blade or Frayed. And so we're going to have to do a lore thing on this too. Truth is, I actually really like the gunplay on Destiny 2, and I have a weakness for space westerns with like the freak. It's the dusters, man. It's the people wearing the long dusters, and like it's slick. I love that. And I feel like I'm shooting bad aliens, and it's not, I don't know, it's sort of different than regular shooters can sometimes make me feel skeezy, but not this one. And then on top of that, if we can actually get some lore going, that would be lovely. Okay, I want to do that too. Upload all. Because I have played a little bit of this. Beyblade. Exactly, Rudno. 213, 313. Yeah. Space Western D&D, which sign me up for that. Space Western D&D. Just saying it sounds good. Chef's kiss. So good. Oh, geez. That went over my head, Coven. don't think there's any save data for that, is there? No, okay. I'm going to also do this, and I'll tell you why. I actually played a lot of Destiny. Oh, there's no save data. What, really? Okay, might as well throw Uncharted up there. Yeah. I played 1 and 2. I have not played Uncharted 3, which is on the list somewhere. The other game I want to get back into sequence is Assassin's Creed. I'd like to do AC Origins and maybe AC Odyssey at some point. Last Guardian, just because I really enjoyed this game a lot. And it'll be fast. Yeah, that one is newer. Zip. Okay. I have Twitch on there. I think I can put that back on there. I do have MLB, but I can re-download that, so I'm not going to do that. Capture gallery. Do I even have anything in the capture gallery? What do I have in the capture gallery? Yeah, okay. Wait. Oh, no, I do. Okay, wait a second. No. How do I move that over? Yeah, who watches Twitch? No, I hear you, Kevin. Does anybody know? Okay, this is all of them. Okay. Can I? Options. But how do I mean, I want to upload all of them is the thing. Okay, no video clips, yeah. I want to upload all of them. So how do I copy to USB storage device? I don't want to do that right now. I'm looking for my USB. Where's my USB drive that I have in here? Man, I want to upload this all online. I don't want to do this through USB. Is there an option to do this online? Well, listen, it's good to be in all kinds of nerd. Coven, right? Oh, sort by. Yeah, I know it isn't. I was hoping you wouldn't notice. All right. I will, as they say, bite the bullet on this. And I will. I just don't do this right now. Okay. Because it also means I have to move stuff from out in front of my PlayStation. All right, let me. I'm going to not remove that for just a moment. Okay. Select all. Copy. Okay. Copying. Copying now. Yeah. All right, well, I can show you. Can do that for the minute. Okay. So, hang on just a second. Okay, turn that off just to be on the safe side. Okay. All right. That was not fun because it wasn't a very large, like it's a physically small drive. So taking that out was no joy. All right. Okay, so now that's all set. That is all set. Okay. All right. I also have Jason Bourne stuff on here, but I think yeah. Okay. Yeah, which is unnecessary because I've already got this on PC regardless. Okay, good. So we've got that. I don't need PS5 remote play. I actually have the PS5. Library. These are the games I purchased. Okay. Great. All right. Last notifications. Oh. All right. Let me wait for the Gran Turismo 7 to copy over. It was just doing that silently. Look at this. Hillness and I are now friends. Optic Nerve. Oh, actually, you know, while I'm thinking about it, let me add I don't have you on here, Dragon Spear, so I got to put you on here. So as soon as this is done, copying, we'll do that, and then we'll fire up the PlayStation 5. We'll take a look, and then we will wrap for the evening. And again, next time we're going to be playing, it'll be ActRaiser. And then after that, the next plan after that is going to be Final Fantasy VII Integrate. Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate. No, I don't know what happened there. I had you. I'm sure I added you on a list at some point somewhere. I know I did, but Accidentally Crash Bandicoot 4 Arcade-ageddon, you know. Yakuza like a dragon. Like a dragon. Hey. I don't know. I feel like something doesn't quite fit there. I feel like at some point I did. Okay, it's 82%. All right, so how do I so let me add you, Dragon. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Ah, haha. I sent you one. I sent you a friend request on. Take a look at this, chat. Actually, are you okay? But actually, before I do that, are you okay with me putting your ID up here? It's not like, you know, your friend thing, Dragon. Or do you not want me to do that? Before I throw you under the bus, I want to make sure you're okay with being thrown under the bus. Okay, so look at this. Please note, it says friend request sent. I sent this April 3rd of this year. Note, if you will, that it has not been yet approved. Sent. Look, I have to cancel it. I have to cancel this friend request. Message. Oh, I can't create a new group. Okay. See? See? How about that? So I have not, in fact, ignored you. In fact, I did exactly what I was supposed to do. All right, so I'm gonna cancel this and send it to you again, okay? All right, Dragon, I'm gonna cancel it and send it again. But chat has now seen that on April 3rd, this was sent. Did not ignore you. In fact, I was ignored. That's how this actually went down. It's a forgery. Okay, so can I cancel this and resend it, Dragon? Because I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to move off of this. In fact, it was you who was doing the ignoring. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, Gran Turismo 7's been installed. Okay, so updated. So can I cancel and resend this, Dragon? Can you let me know? Because after I do that, I'm going to shut off this PS4 and I'm going to turn on the PS5. I mean, I don't know what to say. You saw that I sent it. All right, I'm going to cancel it and resend it. Okay. Send friend request. Send. Okay. I have sent the friend request. Just now. I've sent it. Yeah, it shouldn't matter. I don't think it matters, does it? Isn't it PS Network to PS Network? I don't know. Should I do it on the PS5 instead? Do you see it now, Dragon? Because if not, then I'll just cancel this and I'll do it on the PS5. Yeah, it shouldn't matter. That's what I thought. It's the same PSN. Okay, so I'm going to leave this up then. Oh my God, it's going to make me do it again. I don't want this. No, I'm going to play you on another system. Stop. Stop. In the name of me. Close. All right. Turn it off. Okay. All right. Well, I can always send it again in PS5, I suppose. Okay. All right. So now what we do is now we disconnect the PS4 cable. I mean, the HDMI cable, rather. We're going to connect it to the PS5. Yeah, that was what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of. Man. All right, well, let's see. Okay, let's see, chat. So, I can do a couple of things here. I could. I don't think that's long enough, right? Get an extra long one. Okay, so I'm trying to think of how to do this without having to get a whole bunch of stuff out of there. Okay, I know how to do it. I know how to do it. So, if I move this like this, right, then I can move this. I'm sure you're all fascinated to know what exactly I'm doing since you can't see any of it. Then I move this like this. Yep. Okay. Gonna move this over here. Okay, move that like that. Put this like this. Okay. Yeah, that's very much not where this is going to stay. That's me. It's been good. It's been good. It's definitely a lot to get used to, but it's been good. I've really been enjoying it a lot, Coven. Feels very much like it feels like home. I mean, is the way I would say it. Okay, here we go, chat. Here we go. Activate. supposedly. I think. Yeah, that's me. Well, the controller is glowing, but the thing isn't turning on. Quick start guide. Connected all those. Oh, okay. I have to press the power button. Okay. I cannot do it through the PlayStation controller, apparently. Okay, there it goes. Accepted. Okay, cool. Thank you. I am very impressed, Coven. I am very, very impressed indeed. No, it's not right. Am I missing something? Plugged in, yeah. It's white, it's on. So what? Pronouncing it historic. Yeah, just drop the H altogether. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure that I am not 100% certain about whether that would be appropriate for the given time period, the early 1800s. Why is this not? Why is it not processing? It's going down there. Yeah. That's this. Goes all the way up here. That's attached to that. Yeah, that's right. So what's the deal? It's glowing white. It's on. It's on. Does it need like a special HDMI cable? Perhaps? Does it only work with its own proprietary HDMI cable? I think that's got to be it because it's not. Okay. Well. Okay. Well, I mean, the problem is that I don't think this HDMI cable... I bought a third-party HDMI cable. Well, what is the problem then? I don't understand. We're going to try the Retron HDMI cable. And yes, Rock On, that's exactly what this feels like. Feels very much like that. All right, let's see. Oh, Christ, that's right. This thing doesn't... Oh. Hang on a second. Someday, chat, someday the wireless revolution will be upon us and we will leave this all behind us. Someday, none of this will be an issue anymore. Someday. And we will not have to constantly fiddle with wires and cables. Um... I really do not understand because it's on. Okay. I did not offer sacrifice to the technology gods. It's glowing blue, it's glowing white. Okay. It's now supposed to be on right now. Yeah, seriously, Echo. I know it feels like that. So this is a little worrisome because it should be on right now and it's not. No, it's white. It's just pure white, but it's not showing up. Are you 100% sure that this doesn't require a special HDMI cable, Dragon? Yeah, the PS5 lights are on. They're just steady white. Are you sure that this doesn't require a special one? Because otherwise I don't get it. Like, this, it's plugged into the HDMI jack. The HDMI jack is plugged in all the way to my AverMedia Live Gamer Duo. I mean, it doesn't make sense. The AverMedia Live Gamer Duo. Right. I don't understand. So it doesn't work with the Retron 5 HDMI cable. No, it's not my monitor, Dragon. It's not picking up. My point is the AverMedia Live Gamer Duo isn't picking it up. It's not picking it up. It's not the monitor. So now we're back to this problem, which is that this thing is not long enough. See, this is why I asked. I said, are you sure it's not that? Well, it's a 2.1 instead of a 2.0. Okay, so it's not the same. Unreal. Don't know why they give people cables this small. Yeah, it's not even... that is so... not close. Bear with me, chat. Why make... What cable did I use? I just used the cable for my thing. What do you mean? Wow. This is a freaking nightmare. Okay, so do this. Right? This is really not a good idea. It's not a good idea. No, it's not close to long enough. I just... It just irritates me so much. Like, stop nickeling and diming people. For the love of God, give us a regular length cable. All right, so here. Turn this bad boy off. Turning off. Okay. Okay. Oh, such a pain in the ass. So, okay. Okay, so we've got that down there. So now we can try to put this where it belongs. Why not that? The joys of figuring out something. There we go. Not a tech issue, it's a wire issue. That's now plugged in. So now I need to actually plug in the console. Okay, so now I plug in the console so we can go around the outside, around the outside. Okay. Okay, now that's plugged in. Blue, blue, blue. And now it's white. So it's not, it's not picking it up. I don't think. Maybe? The monitor's not relevant though, Dragon. It's not about the monitor. It's not getting picked up on the stream either. It's not about the monitor. It's about the live gamer duo. Yeah. No, I haven't tried to do it directly into the monitor yet. It's gonna be a pain in the ass itself. Yeah, I mean, I'll switch off of it in a minute. I'll close stream in a minute. Echo. Um. I really don't understand why this wouldn't. I mean, yeah. All right. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure it out later. I don't have time to do this now. But because putting it directly in the monitor is gonna be a huge pain, and I don't want to have to start doing that and trying to figure that out. So that's disappointing. Especially because I need to get this set up horizontally, and I'm actually glad I'm doing this now because I don't want to set anything up, when it's going to be like this, if it's going to be set up that way. I don't get it. There's something, I assume it's that the Live Gamer Duo isn't picking up what it's supposed to pick up. I assume is what it is, but like, yeah, no, I know. Not. Okay, I'll have to figure this out later. All right. Okay, I'm gonna rise up on out of here, folks. Nonetheless, we got it. It's here. It's not working yet, but I'm gonna get it working. And we did finish these other ones. Oh, Tilted. Thank you, but I'm actually leaving. Tilted. I appreciate that, Tilted, but I'm actually leaving. Sorry, I was just signing off. Yeah, I was signing off. I would send people on another raid, but I've got to try to get my I just got this PS5 unboxed and stuff, and I've got to actually figure out why it's not working. So I got to do that. But I'm going to rise up on out of here. Thank you for the raid, though. I appreciate it, man. And we did finish Lost in Random today, so that was good. If you like what you saw and heard, please follow the channel. Check out my YouTube for !ArvTube. Discord is !ArvCord. Twitter !ArvTweets. Website arvanellarun.com. Financially !ArvShop. Thanks a lot, man. I'll talk to you soon. I appreciate it. !ArvShop is the merchandise area. !ArvTrayon is my Patreon. Subbing to the channel is always helpful. !Icarus for my Icarus graphic novel. !Library for Tales and Tomes from the Forbidden Library, my 5e adventure and sourcebook. And !Grayshade KS for the backer kit, where you can get the Grayshade novel. Renegade Heretic are the two sequels for that. You can get the audiobook from Trent Sparks and the tabletop role-playing game being designed by Brandon O'Brien. All of those will be coming out soon, TM, but you'll be able to see the specific dates for those if you go over to that backer link. And as always, BLM, Black Lives Matter, very important to affirm and assert the significance and importance of Black lives. Help Now, the World Health Organization page on suicide prevention. Important to reach out to others when you need help and to reach out to others when they need help as well. And Ukraine, UKRAINE, to help the people of Ukraine as they fight back against a terrible, illegal, and illegitimate war. I'm going to be done until Tuesday. Tuesday, I will be back playing something. I think what I'm going to be playing on Tuesday is ActRaiser, because it should be here by then, but I will double check for sure. And in the meantime, I'm going to try to make sure that I can get this PS5 up and running. because that's kind of mildly important. So I will make sure that I do that as well. But I want to thank everyone for being here. This was a lot of fun. Oh, my pleasure. Thank you for lurking, Infinity. I want to thank my wonderful mods, Arudinel, Dragonspear, Rock God, Coven of Lennar, of course, the Rising Tides. Always a pleasure to have everyone here. Best mods in the business. Thank you to my Patreon subscribers and my Patreon supporters and subscribers, Arudinal, Dragonspear, Rock God, Nonstop, Tilted Gaming. Thank you again for the raid today, Tilted and Echo Alpha X5. And thank you for my viewers. Thank you to Adriana Barbero, Darth Sisu, Dr. Hugo. Thank you to Fledow, GogCom. Thanks to Kilgore again for the raid earlier tonight. Thank you to Exactly to 100 Player Jagtress, Lakaylee, Little Rory Sarasa. Thank you to Narba, Patrick Crusader, Paula Rugi, Porquito Show. What's up, Porquito? Our Polar. What's up, Polar? Shamuala, Valentin Alcaraz, Wenchkin. Thanks so much, Wenchkin, as always. Rygoth and Zerenthius. I will be back, as I say, on Tuesday with some awesomeness known as ActRaiser, and I'll get this PS5 thing working sooner rather than later. But that's going to do it for now. Much love to all of you folks, and I will see you all soon. Until then, as I always say, please be good to each other, and have a good night.
Huh?